So you guys made it back to Silverport. It's been about a day or so. You spent a day resting and kind of helping around the town wherever you could, and people are still cleaning up. There's a lot of uh, uh, buildings that they're still repairing. People that are fixing their shops. People that have lost others. So yeah, Elia and Brassico are both in recovery. Tommen is kind of tending to them and managing the count's affairs. And you guys are at the inn. And it's morning. What would you like to do?
Oh, wait, we rested, right? I want to make sure I'm well rested here.
Yes, you did.
I learned my lesson.
Well, I have some things I need to check off. So first, I want to try to find Choi. He should be around where Ara is, right? Or at the port. I'll look around for Choi.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's gonna be another Hope episode.
Can I catch up with Hope?
Okay.
Choi, the businessman, and the trader guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Hope.
Hello, Chang.
Can I have a word?
Of course,
Ooh.
anytime.
Oh my gosh, what's this?
I just want to say, sorry I didn't have your back, back in the cave. But, you did well back there, kid.
Thanks, Chang. That means a lot. And don't worry about it. Sometimes you just can't see things from the perspective of others right away. And I understand that better than most people would. So I don't always expect everyone to have my back. But it means a lot for you to come here and to come to me and say this.
Well, I'll have your back next time.
Thank you. I'll always have yours.
And then they...
Kiss.
And they hold hand in hand.
Now kiss.
like that.
And then, also pretty ballsy of you to command Kendra like that. Had to keep myself from laughing.
I just had a like really emotional moment there. I just a little bit something came over me.
No, it was pretty funny. So you're good.
Hopefully I won't have to do that again in the future. It didn't feel good.
Well, let's hope not.
Do you need a word with Joy? I'm going to go find him now.
Yeah, I'll see what he's up to.
All right. So roll for investigation. Let's see how well you can find Choi. Like in this town. You know?
Okay, elusive.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you guys are able to find him at his shop. Yeah. Outside. You arrive outside Choi's store, and it's boxed bok choys and cabbages and other provisions is the name of his store.
I see.
You enter into the store, and you see none other than Choi himself. He's putting on his best face. He's a salesman at heart. Oh, Hope! Chang, what brings you here?
Hello, Choi. I've come to pay off my debt to you for my shield that you sold me.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I believe I owed you 100 gold.
Yeah, let's call it 80. You guys have been through a lot.
All right.
Wait, how come he has money now? Oh yeah.
We all got money.
Oh, this. Sorry.
Why does a peasant have money? Kendra said.
How dare he?
Okay. All right. Well, no, thanks for taking care of that right away, Hope.
Of course.
All right. So he takes the gold. And is there anything else I can do for you guys? You guys, you need anything? How's Ara doing?
Ara's been resting up, but she should be fine.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good to hear.
The assault on the city took quite a toll on her.
What do you mean?
Well, she was pretty prominent in the fighting, and she did a lot. she did save the entire city, actually. But the spell she cast took a lot out of her.
Oh my goodness.
She's fine.
He pushes past you and he runs out the door. You see him running down the street.
Perhaps
like-
I've said too much.
Are there other workers in the store?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna steal.
It's a good sized store. It's like a the front end of it is like the size of a convenience store. You know, like a good 7-Eleven or something.
So he has a store
Yeah.
in that new town. I thought they just moved there.
No, this is his
No.
like main store.
Can I go too?
Okay, so Akindra follows.
I locked the door of the store.
Akindra follows to the store as well.
I command a Kindra.
What? No commanding
This is
now.
politics.
Okay, because I need to buy stuff, but you guys first.
Hello, can I help you? It's Groon. You've seen him before.
I'd like to take a look at your armor.
Armor? Yep, we have armor.
See if you have anything a little bit more tougher than my chainmail.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you like to come this way, I can help you.
Okay.
Are you doing alright?
Why is he in so much pain?
It sounds like you've got something painful in your throat and also in your entire body.
He turns around. He turns around to guide you. And he has a knife in his back.
Do you have a picture?
I feel like this is our fault.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hope, can you do something?
Would you like me to remove that knife from your back and heal you?
What knife?
There's
Why
no
does
way
he
you
have a
haven't
knife?
noticed this.
There's really no way you haven't
No
noticed.
way.
I'm gonna like wiggle the knife a bit just with my index finger. This knife.
Ah.
Oh.
Would you
Okay.
like me to remove it?
Remove what?
I think just do it, Hope. I don't know.
Okay, I'll pull the knife out slowly.
Ah.
I'm still pulling it out. It's a pretty long knife.
Ah.
It's like it's like that magician's trick where he pulls the clots from his mouth. It just keeps coming out.
You pull
Does
the
that mean
knife
the
out.
Like the hilt of it is just really long.
You pull it out
The
and
handle.
there's no blood. It looks like it's been there a while.
It's even gross. It's even more
It's
gross.
like covered
Honestly,
in blood.
I'm surprised nobody else has mentioned this to you.
Mentioned what?
Yeah, he's fine now. Okay, I'll just set the knife down on the counter.
Just put it back.
Okay, so he leads you back to where the armor is, and there's a good collection here. You have plenty to choose from. Is there something specific you're looking for?
Not anything specific, but maybe a more tougher material than chainmail. So maybe like a plate armor of some kind.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, here. Perhaps this one. He hands. He goes. He hands. He grabs a ladder. He brings it up. And it rests along the wall. And then he climbs up. And he pulls off. Like it's like a hanger, but not really. It's like much heavier, and it has all of the armor with it. He falls to the ground. There's a loud crashing noise.
Oh, jeez.
Ah! Here's the armor. He hands
Are
it
you
to
alright?
Huh?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's like he landed back onto this the dagger.
He stands
I
up,
helped
and there's a
the
knife
boy
in his
out.
back.
I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here.
It's a reappearing. Alright.
So, yeah, you guys are friends of Choi?
Yeah, we know Choi.
Yeah, we sell this for like 200 gold, but maybe Choi will give you like a better deal. You can just pay him when you see him.
Don't be in debt again.
Maybe put this on hold for me, and I'll have a word with Choi.
What's your name?
Hope Justin.
How do you spell that?
H-O-P-E.
Oh no, I can only write in Dwarven.
Sorry, Hope.
It's okay, I'll take the armor.
I don't.
I tell him how to spell my name in character.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Okay, great. Okay.
Wait, let me metagame for a minute here.
He's writing your name on the armor, onto the armor. Just across the chest of it.
I searched up Draven alphabet.
Okay, so you're gonna leave the armor for now? You're not gonna actually take it right now?
No, I won't take it. I'll
Okay.
speak to Choi.
Okay, and then where are you guys off to now? Chang, do you...
Oh, I have to buy.
Akindra walks into the store, and Groon runs to the front, scurries to the front. Hello, hi, can I help you?
Why is your face like that?
Don't ask him. It's not worth it.
Hi. You're beautiful.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god. Everyone in this town.
Okay, well, I need to buy some bad guanos.
Bad okay. Yuck. He runs
How
behind the
much?
counter. How much do you need? We have a lot, unfortunately.
I need 10 at least. 'Cause I have 2 left here.
Okay. So 10 pieces of bad guano. That'll give you. That's gonna cost you 10 silver pieces.
Okay, maybe I'll get 20 then.
Okay. I have 19.
No, you have 20. I can see.
There's only 19.
Recount it.
1 is 21.
21? Okay, great. So I'll buy all of it. How much? If I like a wholesale thing, bulk.
A wholesale. 21 bad guano will be 22 silver pieces.
What about 20 gold pieces? Because I'm still gonna buy other stuff like a charcoal, incense, herbs.
No, 19 gold pieces. I mean silver pieces.
Oh, silver pieces.
This guy's bad at his job.
Okay. So anyway, I added it in my inventory. You're very slow, just so you know. Feedback, right? Your review.
I think it's blood loss.
You can fill out the survey here.
So
He hands you a
this
parchment.
19 silver pieces. Okay, wait. I'm trying to be fast here, and I need the charcoal, incense, herbs. 10 gold pieces of each. Sorry. How much do you have for each? Incense, herbs, and charcoal.
Herbs we have a lot of. I enjoy them a lot.
What's your name again?
Groon.
Just for-
For the survey?
Yeah.
He fixes his hair a little bit.
Kendra, just leverage the fact that you're like the queen. Just get it for free.
Oh. I don't know if I should do that.
So we have a lot of herbs, and we have a lot of charcoal and incense. I can give you about was it 1, 2? I can give you like up to, we have like 50 golds worth. I don't think I can sell all of it to you, but we have 50 golds worth of each. If you what?
It's too much. I don't have enough. You know what? Just give me 10 gold pieces worth each.
Did you get your money from your gold?
The 500 something, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna spend it all on that. So yeah, just 10 gold pieces each on it.
Okay. Do you want that gift wrap?
That's it. And then wait, I used to have 7 days worth of food here. Is it done?
What do you gift wrap in? What material are you using?
We have several options.
Oh, do you have like oil to make like a
Is it cabbage? Is it cabbage leaves?
We have cabbage oil.
You wrap in cabbage oil?
Oh no, sorry. We
what
can
kind of
wrap in
oil
cabbage.
do you have? Like something that's explosive.
Explosive. We have rapeseed oil.
That's explosive?
It's oil.
Okay. Okay, I'll get like a bot. What does it come in vials
No need for the attitude.
bottle.
She's just asking a question.
What does it come with? Like a small bottle? What does it come in?
It's they come in bottles.
Okay, just one bottle.
One
Just kidding.
bottle. Okay, that'll be 50 gold.
No way,
It's
no.
very hard to come across. Do you know
No.
how they
What?
harvest?
Do you have any other?
Do you know how
kind
they
of
harvest
oil
that
then?
seed?
I don't want to know how they harvest rapeseed.
It's a long, arduous process.
No, I'll just get like 5 small vials.
Explain
then.
it. Explain the process to her.
Jag, no!
I'll get the bottle for like
I run
25.
from the shop. I just bolt.
25?
25 gold.
No,
pieces.
20.
20. Okay. All right.
I
20.
think keep trying to barter with him in like galore.
20. Okay. I got it. 1 bottle for 20. Okay, so how much do I owe you now? Based on my calculations, it's 69.
What?
Right.
What did you say?
Oh,
I feel like
that's a universal joke, I guess.
Yeah, make it 60.
Okay, just 60 then. Yay. Thank you so much. Great doing business with you. Bye bye.
Choi walks into the door. Grun, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Go away.
So I have 477.
he doesn't even work there.
I think I'm done. I just needed to buy that for my fireball and stuff.
You guys made some purchases?
What is
Sure
it supposed to
made
be free?
purchases.
I'm sorry?
Is it supposed to be free? You can just take whatever?
Well, no, I'm still a man of business, Akindra.
Okay, well, I'm done. Here's my 60. I already paid you.
He did.
Oh, what did I do? Sorry.
Fielden walks out of the rest of the shop.
No, I don't know why that happened. I was just trying to click the information.
Hope you have something on hold?
Oh yeah, I'd like to talk to you about this armor.
This armor. Oh yeah.
Your assistant said that you would give it at a discount, but I didn't want anything. I didn't want to purchase it at a lower price without speaking to you first.
Okay, yeah. No, I appreciate that. Always a man of honor. Hope. Hey? Yeah, okay. Well, no. Fine piece of armor here, made by the dwarves. It's. I got this. Good trade, but took some time to get here. This I sell for 200. For you, I can do it for 190.
It's pretty generous. What kind of steel is it made with?
It's a fine dwarven steel. Here, let me check the tag.
It's got a paper tag off the end of it. Just on the back, it's got a little paper tag hanging off of it.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
there's like a zip
it's-
tied to it.
It says genuine dwarven steel, so it's the good stuff.
All right. I can. I'll take this.
Okay. Good
Purchase
choice.
this from you.
Would you like that gift wrap?
Just a bag is fine.
Bag. Ooh. I don't have a bag.
And I will carry it.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
I forgot to buy an eyelash.
What?
I need a eyelash encased in.
I pluck out an eyelash. Here you go.
I was gonna say you could have one of mine.
No,
I
it has
hand
to
Kendra
be.
an eyelash.
I really don't mind.
It's for my spell. It has to be like encased in gum arabic.
That sounds
can
like
spit on it
something
if you want.
Goel is familiar with. He knows all those gums.
I could spit on
Gum
it if you want.
arabic, the xanthans. Okay. Where have you been this whole time, Goel? Where are you?
He's
I don't have
resting.
any- Yeah, I don't have any money. I'm just following.
What?
Oh, okay, so you are-
He's been here the entire time.
He's just quiet.
I turned around like, oh shit.
Jesus, go out.
Sneak up on me.
Money.
Okay. How much? Yeah. How much? I have both of those things.
How much is it first?
How much of it do you need?
How much is it first? It all depends on how much.
Well, I'm gonna have to put some things together because I have both of those things, but they aren't together. The gum arabic I can sell if you want, 8 pieces of that. I can give that to you for 5 gold,
Okay.
and then I'll take care of the eyelashes.
Eyelashes for free?
No, well, I'll package it in, sure.
Alright, just make it 10 then.
10
For the same price.
for the same price. Roll for persuasion.
So roll. We'll see.
Okay. Okay, you drive a hard bargain there, Kendra. I'll be right back. He goes
So
to the
10, right?
he goes to the back room, and you hear like some struggling. There's like some commotion back there, and then you hear Groon cry out, "Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Ow!"
At least he.
You hear
spent that
10.
one.
You hear 10 little screams, and Choi comes back. Here's your eyelashes. He's like disheveled. Here's your eyelashes in the in your gum arabic there.
Okay. Thank you. How much is it again?
That'll be 8 gold.
5. You said 5.
You said 8.
Oh, you said for the same price. I'll get it for 5. Anyway, I'll this 5. 5 gold pieces.
5.
It's all done. It's all done.
Choi is confused. Roll for persuasion.
Oh,
What?
Right time.
I'll-
And
I'll
actually,
throw in
Choi
there.
did say 8.
I'll throw in the 3. The 3 gold.
You needed to?
No, I'll cover.
Oh, so you're saying I'm cheap.
Yes, absolutely. I know how much gold
Fine,
you
fine.
have.
I'll give 7.
Roll for persuasion.
Actually, I was here, and I know for a fact that Choi did say 8
Ah.
gold.
19.
19. Did I? A lot going on today. I'm glad Aura's fine, but it's been. Sorry, I forgot. I thought we said 8. He takes the
it's your
7.
fault.
Okay. All right. So you guys get the things that you need. Chang, Chang, did you need anything there?
No, I just came along.
Okay. All right.
Check out Chor.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, I'll see you guys later then. Okay. Take care of Aura.
Stay safe. And hey, that Groon guy's real charming. You should maybe promote him.
Oh. That's not what you said in your survey.
Who?
Okay. Anyways, we'll see you guys later.
Peace.
Okay. So yeah, you guys head out of the shop, and the city's pretty busy. You know, people are walking around. There's a good amount of commotion. That's amidst all the cleaning up that's going on. It's about mid-morning at this point. Where are you guys off to?
I
What
would
do
like
we
to
need
go
to do?
put on this new armor. So I would like to head back to the inn.
Okay.
Just quickly. I'll make a quick pit stop.
Do you need any help with it, or are you just doing it by yourself?
I have no idea what this armor is.
We should eat, guys.
I still have my rations that I've been eating.
I'll treat you to something.
Okay. I'll go.
We should yeah, let's go to the tavern again. Maybe we'll meet interesting people there.
Okay, I'll come along.
I will meet up with you after I switch my armor.
After this armor montage.
Yeah.
Oh, let's wait for the armor guy. Oh, you. Let's wait for you.
I don't have theme music for you putting on
How
armor,
long does it take?
but I imagine something like this. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, Master Chief Suda.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh,
You're putting on your
yes.
armor. I sent you a link there. It's in the chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so as you guys are I do have armor music, my bad. Okay, so as you guys are walking towards the tavern, there's a lot of commotion, and it's the city. Like the buildings are close to one another here, right? Like they're all. It's like imagine like almost like London, where you know it's like a bunch of like narrow buildings. And between the narrow, this one area, there's between two narrow, taller buildings, about 3 or 4 stories high. There's a smaller one, smaller. It looks like almost like a house, and there's a man, black hair, slicked back, yeah, about shoulder length, and he has a big smile on his face, and he.
Creepy guy?
He sees you guys in the crowd.
Is he tall?
Yeah, he's about 6 feet tall. He's appears to be human. And yeah.
He was smiling, you said?
Yeah, he smiles, almost a menacing look in his eyes, and he looks he looks in your direction. It's not a shout, but it's loud enough that you all hear it. He says, "Oh my, how fate can play her funny games. A frostborn in Silverport. Never thought I'd live to see the day."
It's like a well story.
Goel episode.
My ears perk.
Are you a dog?
Hear it.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of just shrug it off. I pay no mind.
Hi there. Who are you?
My name is Kandel, of Kandel's Curiosities. But please, I must speak to your friend here. What brings a Goliath to Silverport of all places?
What do you care?
What do I care? He reaches into his robe and he pulls out, it's the tusk of the alpha. worn by the chieftain of the Frostborns. He says, I wasn't there, but I heard rumors of what happened. I heard rumors.
Where did you get that?
Where did I get that? Oh, stories I can tell. Come into my shop.
It's not-
Oh, yeah, it's a shop.
Yeah.
What kind of shop?
It's called Kandel's Curiosities. You see it boarded up behind you. He's inviting you guys in. He opens the door, pointing inwards.
Shall we go, guys? I am a little bit scared about it. I'm not
follow
so sure.
cautiously.
I'll stay outside. I'll go invisible. Get it?
Come in! There are curiosities for everyone. Everything
All
an
right,
adventurer
guys,
could
come
need.
on, let's go.
I don't want to go in, but I want the tusk.
What do you do?
So I reach for it.
You reach for the tusk. He says, nothing worth having comes easy, Goliath.
I want to roll for insight.
Okay.
I just want to know what his intention is. It's +5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a modifier.
So he's hiding something.
I can perceive the truth. Ha!
Whoa! He seems desperate to get you into the shop.
Then let's not go. Why? Why do you want us to come in? What's in it for us?
What's in it for you? Plenty of curiosities, things that you might
Well,
need.
we're not
things...
so curious. So we just went to the shop. We don't need anything, okay? Well, let's just go, guys. Come on.
Wait, come back. I could use the help of an adventurer, or 2, or 3. But you have 4.
To help you, sir. We have bigger things to worry about.
Help is maybe not the best word. Perhaps a collaboration of a sort.
Oh, we don't need another collaboration.
You reached for his, for the tusk, right?
Yeah.
So you reach for the tusk. No. You can't. You're holding the necklace, right? It's around his neck. And he says, he shows you a scar on his chest. He opens up the robe just a little bit, and he says, "Just missed my heart. I'll never forget the markings on the chieftain's face. But they robbed me, your people. Left me out in the middle of a snowstorm as I bled out. But I laughed the whole while because when he stabbed me, I was able to grab this. Looked very similar to you. Same markings. Very typical of a Frostborn. I don't know what happened to them, but I know where you can find it. I know where you can find that answer."
Go well, it's your call.
What's your name?
Kandel.
Kendall.
Kandel.
Jenner?
Janah.
Okay. Listen, don't beat around the bush. If you have something to tell me, just say it. I'm not here to entertain your games.
Games? I play no games. I offer collaboration.
What do you want?
There are ruins. Just outside of Somar. Not far from here, maybe a couple of days' journey. But there are ruins, and within the ruins, there's a treasure. A book. A book that I want. Bring me the book, and you'll get your answers there anyway. It's win-win.
I put my other hand towards his neck. just ready to just strangle him. To just spit out.
I don't know. People say things. Ghosts and demons. I don't know the truth. It's all rumors. Bring this stone. He grabs a stone that's on a table just within the doorway. It's round and it has the symbol of an eye on it, almost perfectly round along the edges. He says, "Take this stone to the ruins. Place it on the pedestal, and just focus on whatever it is that you want to find the answer to, and it will rest within the ruins."
Okay, I loosen my grip.
Can I roll for insight to see if he's telling the truth? 12 again. Oh wait, no.
19.
19.
He's telling the truth, but it seems like there's something he's leaving out.
What do you need from the book?
I have not much use for gold. I'm a collector, you see. I like my curiosities and I like my little trinkets. But I have other collectors of greater wealth that will give me things that I do desire for this book.
What is that book?
It's a book of the histories of the war, but there's something within it, inscribed within it, that can be very valuable to some of my patrons.
Patrons on Patreon?
If we have any patrons on Patreon at this point, I don't know. But if we do, you guys want to say, give a little shout out to them?
Come over, baby.
That's copyright. Thanks for watching so far. Stick around for more content.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some.
Thanks for sticking around. If you decide to stick around even longer, I'll see you in the next one.
And you might see some age-restricted content.
No! Why would you say that?
Oh no!
Why would you say
My
that?
shirt is just slipping off. Oh no!
You said extra perks. They get extra perks.
What happened to my pants? Oh no!
And now it's time for the
Guys, I gotta
and-
get up and go put on
it's
some
the Hope and
pants. Oh
Troll
no!
love scene.
I hope no one sees my butt.
Oh my.
Hope goes back to the troll cave.
His hand is extended outwards, holding
I
the
want to.
perfectly rounded stone. Take it, Goliath. Get your answers, get me my book, and it's win-win.
I take the stone and I take the necklace off. Just,
Roll for Dex.
wow.
Okay. No. He's able to back up just in time.
Whoa.
He's able to back up just in time. He says, This can be valuable to you. I know that, and you know that. Bring me back my book, and I'll consider trading it with you. Maybe for that ruby necklace that you have in your pocket there, Hope.
Excuse me?
How do you
My
know it's
hand
in your
up my
pocket?
pocket.
He backs up into
I
the
back
doorway.
up too.
The door closes, and the sign dissipates.
The sign dissipates?
Yeah.
That
Looks-
seems like there's a trap over there.
Looks like an abandoned building now. Abandoned little house.
Alright. Did he even tell us where it was?
Yeah, it's just outside Somar, he said.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
So just for context, the ruby necklace, are we talking about that one that I got from that nobleman?
I don't know, where's
Because
Kandel?
I only just remembered about that thing just now.
How do you remember that? When did you
I have it in my inventory.
Who gave you that?
I took it from that guy that attacked us when we were back at our
Whoa!
place.
Oh my god.
I don't even remember
I
that.
forgot about that. Oh, so he's like evil then.
I took it because the necklace doesn't have anything evil about it from what I saw. From what I know, I just took it because I wanted to, like, if we ever found out who this guy was. But I don't know. It doesn't really have any importance to me at this point because I think we're far from finding out who that guy was.
Maybe.
We have.
But he's not talking about anything important to me because I'm wearing my important necklace.
Well, look at the DM smiling.
We have a couple options. We could go to that wizard tower.
Wizard shower? What?
Tower.
Oh.
The tower. That the troll lady was.
I second that. I would like to do that. That was gonna be my second task today.
Or we handle this. Go up.
I present you. Okay, I present you what I wish to do, which is, if you guys have anything else to do, I'll separate from the group.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Handle this on my own.
Why?
Going his own way.
What's wrong? What's up with you?
Well,
What's
this is why. It's just answers that I have to find out for me, and I totally understand if you don't want to.
I put my hand across
I want-
Goel's shoulder, but I couldn't reach it, so I just put it on his face. So, and then I said, "Come on, buddy."
I want.
United we stand. Divided we fall. Well, I'm kidding, but we cannot.
Chang writes
No.
that one down for later.
I didn't even leave you guys. I didn't even leave you guys when
That's a good one.
I wanted to know if that girl or guy is my husband and daughter. I didn't want to leave you guys because we're in this together, right? Oh, in this together. But yeah, we're all in this together.
I second that.
If you need to find out the truth.
I want to come, but
Oh no! Here's the hope episode again.
no.
We could take care of it after.
Yes.
I want to come along with this, and you're my party member, so I will follow you through this. But I did make a promise to Alara, and I need to know that I will be able to fulfill it after all this is done.
What if we do things at a time, one at a time? We
And
can
if
all
this-
do.
Yeah.
If this trade is important to you, Goel, I take out the ruby necklace.
It shines brightly, doesn't it? Kandel
thought he-
stands, Kandel
thought he's
stands behind you.
Thought he's gone.
We can definitely work out a deal for that necklace when the time is
Go well.
right.
When the time is right.
All right,
But what
you
if
can back
Goel
off
wants
now,
this-
you weirdo.
Want this thing now?
But guys,
Yeah.
we cannot separate at this point.
No, we're
He walks away, and
go and dissipate.
he walks back into the door.
I'll give the necklace to Goel.
Very well.
All right. Shall we be off?
I can't summon the words to say thank you. But you know, in my,
Of course,
Okay.
of course.
you know.
Goel looks at
Alright.
you. His expression stoic as usual, but he looks to all of you, and you can almost feel the gratitude emanating from his body. He lays a hand on Hope's shoulder. What do you say?
Me?
Yeah.
I promise. This will be quick, and we can get back to Alara,
Alara.
as soon as possible.
Okay.
You have
So-
my word.
Perfect. So it's a few days journey to Somar, so a bit less to get to the ruins. Are you guys just gonna head up the trail and follow the signs, or what do you guys? Are you gonna go on foot? Are you going? How do you want to get there?
Oh, here we go again with the boat
Is it
and the walk.
2 days journey by walk?
Yes.
Or...
Do we have the horses still? Or is that just
That's like up to Kendra.
Yeah, Kindra,
What?
you could hook us up with the horses, but you have to talk to your husband.
What? He's not my husband.
I would
haven't
also need
proven.
to
We
have a
haven't
few words
proven.
with your husband too.
Yeah, your
He's
husband.
not my husband. I refuse.
Did you even? You didn't even check up on your daughter today.
She's not my daughter, but I need to check on the kids.
You like bought stuff first. You were bargaining.
Yeah, where are the kids? By the way, let's check on the werewolf kids. Werewolf kids.
I
Okay.
can get down with that.
So let's handle it retroactively. Where did you bring them? Before all of this happened, where did you bring the werewolf kids?
No, we just woke up. We're back to Silverport.
So the kids are at the inn.
Oh yes. With
Okay.
our kid, I'm guessing.
So you head back to the Diamond Felton Inn. Wait, I didn't realize what that would mean when I said it. Okay, so you head back to the Diamond Felton Inn. Oh hey girl.
Man. We should move to a different-
The werewolf kids are like they're in human form, but they're like playing with him. Like he has one on the shoulder, the other one's trying to like pull him down. He says, "Hey, these kids are quite a handful, Kendra."
Babysitting them?
Yeah, you asked me to.
Did you feed them already?
Wow, you guys are like a married couple.
Did they already?
Yeah, balanced meal, of course.
he
Okay,
said,
great. I'll just pay for everything, okay?
Don't even worry about it, girl. I feel like these kids bind us together.
Or-
You should have just brought them back to the mansion.
yeah.
You should.
I guess they're safe here. Should we check on Aaron, Kit? Never mind, waste of time. Okay, let's go. I get no response.
So you guys going by foot?
We need horses. Can we just buy our own horses?
Whoa.
Or hey girl. I
I've
talked to hey
already
girl
spent
again.
a lot.
Yeah, we're not.
I talked to hey girl.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Hey girl, do you have do you have horses, girl?
I mean, we have a stable out back. We got a couple of horses. But
Oh, we need 4.
I mean, those aren't mine. Those are my boss's horses.
Can we borrow them? Or where do we buy horses?
I don't think we even like. Goel needs a wagon. We can't.
Yeah.
We can't ride. one
Okay,
horse.
do you have a wagon
Do I? No.
as well?
I say this as like representing the Felton Inn. We have, carriage, but I'm not at liberty to.
Can you? Well, yeah. If you can lend us your 2 horses and carriage, that'll be great for free, of course. Okay. But if not, if you can connect us with someone.
He's already taking care of the kids and paying for all this.
Maybe we should go talk to your husband.
Maybe you should talk to your husband.
We need to see the count.
Yeah.
Well, we need to go now, and I really don't want to deal with him. So if you can lend us the horses, how much would that be? Chang will pay for it. Chang!
Nope.
Girl, you know it's never about prices with me.
Oh.
How about you let me take you out for dinner?
Oh my goodness.
I'm putting my neck on the line here, girl. My boss will kill me when she finds out.
I cannot promise that, but this is really urgent. If you really want to help out, then this is the best way to
Roll
make
for
me
persuasion.
happy. This is the best way to make me happy. Oh. Where's that thing, girl?
Okay, listen. You gotta be back like within the week. My boss comes back in a week, and if the horses are gone, I'm dead.
Oh, we'll just be gone for a couple of days.
Okay, take care of him,
Don't worry
please.
about it, bro.
Okay, girl.
All right, he leads you out back, and yeah, a couple of fine horses. They're not the fastest, but they are strong. They have like wide hooves, and nothing high pedigree about them, but they'll get the job done. There's a carriage with covering that you can hook everything up to. So you guys take the carriage and the horses, and you head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys got food and stuff, right?
All right. So you guys head out of Silverport, and you go along the trail. You follow some signs towards Somar. What's a very level and smooth track leads out to becoming more rough as you go along. Roll for animal handling. Just one person, whoever's driving the carriage.
Driving.
Who's driving? Who wants to drive?
Who has proficiency?
I'm not the best. I have 2 in animal handling.
I'm 1.
I'm pretty sure I should do it. I have a 0.
Okay. Akindra, do you
What?
animal handling? Do you have any? Are you good at that?
Where do I see that?
In your skills. It's like with the.
Oh no, I
Athletics.
don't have anything.
Alright.
Oh, like 3? Does that? No, it's not even checked. What does
But
that?
th-
It's okay.
3 is better than
It's better than what I had.
everyone else's.
Am I seeing it right? Does it have to be checked?
No, it does
No,
not.
it's not to be checked. It's just a wisdom.
It's number 3. Okay, fine.
I'll
Okay.
sit next to her.
Obviously Goel's
20.
inside. Nice.
I rolled 20.
Okay. So with your hands on the reins, it's a smoother journey than it should be along these rough trails. You guys move forward, but the dark gray clouds start to loom over you. You see them as you approach, and the day goes on. It's about afternoon at this point, and the clouds are over you now. There's a heavy rain, and it's hard to see ahead.
Maybe we should stop.
Stop.
How much farther are we?
About a day and a half, depending on.
Oh,
Hey,
Do you want to push through or do you want to stop?
Like, is it gonna be really bad? Maybe we should rest.
You're gonna say something?
Maybe
I'm
we should.
missing a little bit of context here. Can you tell me about what we're dealing with here?
So you guys
We
are.
have to get the book, right?
Yeah. So where are you headed? Is that what you're asking?
Where are we headed, and like what is our main objective right now?
Okay, so you guys are headed to the ruins just outside of Somar. The ruins are supposedly where Goel can bring a stone, and this is all from Kandel. And within the ruins, he'll find answers and the book that Kandel wants. And so you guys are headed to the ruins, and the trail is not smooth, but Akindra's handling it like a boss. The horses are obeying, but it's raining heavily now. The rain is almost torrential, and the wind is fast. The horses are becoming harder to command.
Yeah, I think we should stop. Maybe find some cover for the time being.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Okay, so you guys decide to take some shelter, and roll for survival to find it. Whoever, one person can look for it. Someone can help if they like.
Go ahead.
Well, we know who has the 2 highest.
I only have 2, so I think it's Kendra's.
What?
Only have 1.
Survival.
I do?
It's a wisdom check.
I have
Yeah, it's at
0.
the bottom.
Wisdom?
On skills, it should be survival on the bottom.
Survival 3.
Yeah, 2.
So.
Okay, so roll for survival. Is anybody gonna help her? Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
just 10. Just 10.
Plus 3, 13. You're not able to find any shelter. Everybody roll for Constitution.
Somebody else then. Can somebody else roll? Can somebody else roll?
No.
Good try.
No.
Alright.
Everybody roll for Constitution.
Constitution. It's a
Is this
20
a
total.
saving throw or just a...
No.
Okay. And then
I've
you
a-
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Oh my gosh.
I got a
You-
22.
I'm gonna get sick.
any modifiers, Akindra, Chang?
Like, what is
Constitution?
the modifier?
Just Constitution.
Constitution? 3. Is that it?
5. So your
I'm
total
at
is
9.
5. Oh, sorry, Chang? 9?
I'm at 9.
Okay, so Akindra, you start to feel unwell.
I knew it.
You're gonna roll disadvantage on any perception checks for until you get better. So
Unwell. You consider this an illness? Or a disease?
yeah, it's nothing. It's very mild so far, but it could get worse without care.
So we didn't find shelter at all, or?
No, you weren't able to find shelter. So you're standing along the trail. You guys are trying to figure out what to do, but the rain is coming down heavy. The horses are getting spooked, and the carriage is soaked all the way through. You're gathering water within it. The winds are blowing hard. Like we're talking
can
like
shelter
50 mile
one
per hour winds.
Oof. I can shelter one person underneath my shield. But they'll have to crouch because I think I'm the shortest one here.
No, I think Chang is the shortest.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do? You weren't able to find shelter.
We all.
Do we have anything to
always
make
have
shelter?
courage. Let's just move forward then.
I mean, we could.
There's
like,
no shelter. There's
No,
no.
we could
point.
make a shelter.
Big
Yeah,
enough
I
for the
mean,
horse
we
and
could-
the horses in the carriage.
But it's like raining, right?
It's also raining.
We could cut some trees, and then pile leaves on top. As
I'm sorry. Did you say cut a tree down in front of
I think-
Goel?
I think we gotta
Yeah.
uproot some trees.
I mean, he could just like karate chop.
That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to make a shelter. Somebody has to make the plan for the shelter. Whoever wants to do that can roll for survival. You know, like this has to be a shelter to withstand the storm.
Okay.
Who wants
I'll
to?
roll.
Okay,
I'll roll
anybody
for
gonna help him?
I can assist him on that.
Okay, roll first to see if you can assist. Great, you're able to assist him. Roll with advantage.
So
Chang?
2
Yeah.
items.
Okay.
So,
What is that?
11. So he takes the 11 plus what?
so it's 13.
13. Not the best shelter, but Chang devises a plan to use trees and kind of form a canopy that surrounds you guys and keeps you sheltered. Who would like to build it?
If that involves strength, then I'll build it.
Okay.
I can also assist.
Oh yeah. Goel can build a shelter so easily. Yeah.
I'll help them build.
Okay. How do you do it, Goel?
Well,
Yeah.
I uproot the trees. So
He
my bear
uproots the trees and just
hand.
slams it back into the ground.
So you uproot the trees. How many do you get? Roll a d20 for strength.
How many the plants call for?
You got enough. So you have everything that you need. You rip the trees out. Some of them with just one hand because they're not the thickest trunks. So you grab them. You bring them over. You assemble it according to Chang's plans. Does anybody want to do a check to make sure it's good enough?
Goel should check it.
Chang was the one
I
who
could
drew
check.
up the plans.
Okay, roll for investigation.
Oh,
Looks good to
It's,
Chang.
it's a 7.
You guys, it's large. You guys created a big canopy. You bring the horses in, and how long do you want to wait here? You want to do like a short rest?
Yeah. Because we don't need to gain anything from a long rest, right? Guys?
Now that we're in, well, we can do a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
we
that
just
we're
need-
in a shelter, I'll heal a Kendra's illness.
Okay,
I'll produce a flame
great.
So
with my new druid spell.
Oh, I forgot. You're also a druid.
So Hope heals you, Akindra. You were sniffling and coughing, sneezing a bit, but Hope is able to cure you of the illness, so you won't be rolling disadvantage on those rolls anymore.
Thank you.
And Chang, did you plan for like a chimney of a sort, or like somewhere where the smoke would go out?
Yes,
Just yeah.
absolutely. I was like, the priority of this is a chimney of some sort.
Or just a channel where the smoke can exit the
Yes.
canopy.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
That's like survival 101.
Okay. Great. So you guys,
I live by chimney.
you guys spend an hour waiting out the storm, but it's not clearing up. An hour later, and it's still raining heavily. Thunder cracks through the air, and it sounds like it's getting worse. You want to go down for another short rest?
What would I roll to like investigate the weather? Like, is it
Wisdom.
peculiar?
I'd say wisdom.
Okay, like
It's a survival, right? Like how
Do you have
well.
any like airbending weather moves?
no, I can fly. That's about as much as I can do. Okay, I'll roll to see.
Plus, what's your survival modifier?
2, so 10.
10. Okay. So you step outside of the canopy to see if you can tell how long the storm will take. The winds are strong, but from as far as you can see, the clouds are gray and dark in the distance. It's not something that looks like it's going to pass anytime soon.
Well, have the like horses been able to kind of get dry and warm?
There's still a bit, yeah. All of you guys are dry. You spent an hour, and Goel's flame is generating a good amount of heat. So yes, but they're still spooked. There's thunder cracking, and the wind makes noises as it runs through the trees.
Okay. I'd like to calm the horses if I can.
Okay. Roll for animal handling.
16.
Great. So yeah, you're able to calm the horses a bit. It's gonna have to be an active thing. You're gonna have to keep them calm if you guys are gonna go through the storm. So Chang is out front with Akindra then, keeping the horses calm. you guys set back on the trail.
In the rain, it's still raining, right?
It's heavy rain. Wind rips through the forest.
So we continue to travel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have no choice.
Is there like an overhang above them for the carriage so that they're protected from the rain, or are they
Who?
just getting rained on?
Shall we look for a
People
cave?
at the front,
The horses.
Kendra and
No, there is not.
Check.
Not on the front.
okay, I will hold my shield over them, and I will shield them from the rain.
Okay.
Maybe
Right.
there's a cave.
No,
Kendra, do you have a water?
be too long.
You have like a water spell that like
I didn't get that. Yeah, I have a mold earth, but it's only 5 feet.
Dis- something that disbands water or something.
Don't have.
No.
But I will.
Gassy.
It's dark, right? It's dark, right?
It's afternoon, but yes, the sun is blocked out by the dark clouds.
Okay.
So you guys travel down the road another few hours, and the horses are spooked, but Chang has been keeping them calm. Kendra's been handling the trail like a beast, and Hope has been keeping you guys from getting sick. Goel is within.
I'm just in my shelter.
Yeah, he's in the carriage. Some of the rain kind of soaks through the canvas, but not to the degree that those guys are experiencing outside. You guys continue forward, but the rain is pretty bad. In the distance off to your left, you hear a low rumbling.
Is that like, like nature sounds, or is like,
Yeah.
is that from a creature?
It sounds just like low rumbling, and it's loud, and it's getting louder, and it's coming your direction.
I roll for
Okay,
perception.
I will.
I feel like it's a flash flood, and we gotta get the heck out of here.
Flash flood?
I feel like,
Probably something.
yeah, something like that. If it's
Um,
rumbling, it's getting louder.
What can we do about the horses?
It's raining.
Can you mold Earth us upwards?
I can, but it's just 5 feet and 5 feet and 5 feet. I have to do that.
Can we put the horses in overdrive and like just?
You can take off the carriage
Oh.
to speed up the horses.
Yeah, but there's only 2 horses here. They can't take Goel.
The rumbling is getting louder.
Okay. We'll take off the carriage. I have.
And then what?
I will fly. You guys. So go. I'll take one horse and then.
The
Hope
the earth beneath your
Okay.
feet is shaking now.
I have this jump spell. I can jump really far.
You're gonna jump all the way?
I'll leap.
Well, okay.
I don't know.
Where do you want to leap to? Because so within 6 seconds you would be able to jump. How long does this last? 1 minute. Yeah, so within 6 seconds you'll be able to jump half of what your distance is times 3. So half of what your speed is times 3
So that's 60 in 6 seconds.
in 6 seconds. So every 6 seconds you'll be able to jump that much.
Enough to avoid
Wait, let's
whatever
look
that's
for
coming.
like.
What is coming anyway?
Can we is there like mountains that we can go to on top of the mountain?
Roll for perception. It's you can barely see it in front of you.
Wait,
It's-
wait. I'm gonna. Fly.
I'm casting my light spell.
Oh, Chang flies up into the air. He levitates.
I'm looking for like mountains or higher ground.
Okay, and then I also cast my light spell.
Uh,
I use I light a rock like bright, and then I toss it in a scroll case so I can have like a flashlight thing.
Okay, so you have light.
Do I see any?
You can't see very far, but you don't have to see very far to see a landslide moving towards the trail.
Oh, I have owl.
A landslide.
I have an owl. I forgot. Because
Okay,
it's not in the thing.
I already flew up into
we already know what's coming.
Okay.
What's near us that like
Yeah, do it.
where the landslide?
You can't see
We
much.
have-
It's trees and trees. You have not far that you can see.
We can
should go
try to
run
pile
now.
some trees in front and to make a barricade, and then have like me and Goel try to like brace it, yeah, from crushing us. But that's gonna be really risky.
It's getting louder now.
Dig mold earth, and then
I think
we can cover it. So I don't know. Are we gonna die?
Maybe it's a combination of everything, like building a barricade, molding the earth, and kind of just like influencing the
Well, we have to move fast.
landslide.
Yeah, make your decision. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I'm.
What about the horses? So I can.
What? You're
Yeah.
fine? Because you're levitating?
No, I was gonna like.
Oh my goodness! Wait, Chang, take a Kindra.
My
Goel, grab the
owl.
horses and jump and just get out.
All right.
My owl will fly high up,
And I'll brace for impact.
Why?
so
Wait.
it can save itself, and so it can scope.
Okay,
at all.
so the owl is up above. You can't see what the owl sees because you're not, like, you're still in your form. You have to move your mind to the owl to be able to see and hear as the owl. But you're on the ground. The owl is safe above. What are you guys doing on the ground? Who's forming the barricade?
Go
Forming
well.
a barricade.
Okay, yeah.
I'll come down to help.
All right, I guess we're forming a barricade.
Okay, roll for your plans. Everybody's got to do this quick. It's getting louder now. Chang,
I'm-
We have to
Chang-
all rip out a bunch of
Plants.
trees.
I did the plans.
I did the strength.
you uproot the trees. You place them down. How many trees do you place down?
Much as we need, and more.
Akindra,
Like
Akindra, mold earth behind the trees to brace it, like a wall, like a
Okay.
wall behind the trees.
All right, I'll do that.
Roll
You have to-
to cast it.
I just did.
And so the horses are behind the barricade as well?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. So
It's in
there's
like the barricade's in like a slight like curve, like that, and we're behind it.
okay. All right. So it's a pretty good barricade. I'm gonna give it a.
Oh, I'll also on top of that, because the trees are poking out from, because the mold earth is only 5 feet. I assume the trees that we're using are longer than 5 feet.
Yes.
Me
Well,
and
she
Goel
could-
will be on each side of the mold earth, bracing those trees on those sides too.
Okay. All right. So so the landslide comes in and it surrounds you. Trees have toppled over, been uprooted. Mud and water come around you. The horses are spooked. They're trying to run, but it's.
No,
I hold them.
Can I calm down?
Yeah,
You
I'm
guys gotta
calming
calm
them.
down.
I'm calming
Oh
them.
my god.
Oh shit.
Me calm them. Because I have animal handling,
I
right?
already did.
Marco, Chang already rolled and he got a 1. So you try to keep the horses calm.
Can I try not? Can I try myself?
But you
too?
punch one in the face as you try to reach for it.
Marco, Chang, that's horrible.
It tries to run off, and it gets caught in the landslide. The landslide rips it down towards the lower slope. That one's gone.
Adolf's gonna kill us.
That's
We'll
horrible.
get him a new one. You won't even notice.
Oh god! But the barricade is keeping you guys safe. The landslide dies down, and the rain eases up a bit, but it's still a heavy rain. It eases up enough that you can see further down the trail, and the wind dies down a bit as well. The barricade kept you guys safe.
Is that horse like long gone? That other one.
You saw it get taken in the landslide.
Search for it. I can heal it if we find it alive.
It's gone. I think it's gone.
You can make an effort.
Use your owl to see if it can spot a horse downstream.
Akindra.
Okay. There.
The owl spends about an hour flying around looking for the horse, but it had a brown it was a brown horse, so with all the mud and everything, it's difficult to find.
It's also colorblind.
So it all blends, yeah. So okay, so it's about mid-afternoon at this point. It's still raining hard.
Alright.
If you make a
Guys,
can you make a shape shifting? What was it called again?
Familiar.
Mo-
No, not
Motor?
familiar. She has a spell that can make an illusion.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that
But
illusion?
it's just an illusion.
It's not like a real form.
No. It's just an
Look,
illusion.
you got the horse back.
bro, we should be honest, you guys. This is like
I can do that.
I feel this is like one of the worst I've felt through this run, through this like campaign. Like this has unironically made me feel really bad.
I didn't mean to punch a horse.
Which one lived? The one that you punched, or the one that got, or the other one?
You punched it and
I
he
think the one I
died.
punched is the one that died. I mean, we don't know that it died. Maybe it'll come back later on.
It's been an hour.
Just don't worry about it. We need to keep going.
Okay, let's just keep going.
I don't want to think about
So
it.
the one horse is not enough to pull the carriage.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not using it anymore.
yeah.
Okay.
I think we would just bring the horse with us, but we take turns on the horse
Okay, so
to
So-
conserve energy.
roll for survival.
One person,
One person, whoever you want,
a Kindred.
I don't want to.
Why me?
because you have the
Horse.
highest.
You have the highest modifier.
Okay,
I don't want to punch another.
15 plus 3. So it takes you guys a good amount of time, but Akindra's is able to, even through the landslide, or the ruins that the landslide left behind. Even with that, she's able to get you guys back on track, and by taking turns on the horse, except for Goel, you're able to make it just outside of Somar, and you see the ruins there.
We've arrived.
So we head there.
Somar is where my memory took place. Just mumble that in
Sorry.
character.
Do you have visions or
Not currently, but
memories?
we'll see.
So
Bring-
Let's
I
keep
scope
going.
I scope the area with my owl.
Okay. Okay, so the ruins are you see like stone pillars that have been knocked over. You see staircases made of stone that lead to just nothing. It's foundations that have fallen. Roll for investigation, Akindra.
Plus
Okay.
plus
So you've you say to the over here. What was whispering again? Just dash or slash W.
W. Actually, I think it would flash me.
Oh shoot! What? Unable to find a player or character with the name Akindra.
I'm dead.
Sorry, can I just use the washroom?
Yeah. Okay, let's take a bathroom break.
What is this for?
She rolled an intelligence check.
Okay, so It's a long-lost dwarven kingdom, famous for their magic and weapons forged. Lost centuries ago. The reason the kingdom fell is still a mystery. Mm. There you go. That's it.
But there wasn't anything recent.
Not that I know of, but I am so intelligent.
Sorry, thank you. Thank you for that, for adding that.
So Kandel mentioned that there's a pedestal that you're supposed to look for. That's where you place the stone that he gave to Goel.
Huh?
Can I roll for history?
Ooh.
She just did.
Oh, okay.
I did. I did.
Roll
Okay.
for intelligence, yeah.
Okay.
History is nothing compared to my intelligence.
All right.
I'm gonna take a little walk through the ruins.
Oh, you're gonna get your memory back and stuff?
We'll see.
Or you're gonna think about that girl again? There's a lot of girls right now in your head.
Her name is Bryn.
You see Bryn's face flash before you. Her red hair and freckled cheeks. And you remember playing through these ruins with her.
I lost the message. How do I get back to the text channel?
She'd hide and you'd find her. Memories play back for you here. But just brief moments.
Let's find that pedestal, guys.
Hey, DM, where do I see the text? It's gone.
It's there. It's in your
Maybe the pedestal is smaller than we think because it's for dwarves. Maybe it's just like a couple steps.
Oh, what does that mean? Very insulting.
Times.
This is exactly-
I am 7'4".
I'm still insulted.
Not even.
I want to be insulted.
A pedestal to me would be very different from a pedestal to a dwarf. So
It's like it'd probably be a step to you, like a stepping
Yeah.
stone. You're like the size of 3 dwarves.
Okay, who wants to look for it?
Is it just investigation?
Yep.
Sure. Uh, 14.
Okay. So the ruins here seem to be almost decorative, almost like the outskirts of a town. But you follow it further away from Somar, back towards the wilderness, and it leads you up to. There's a huge fissure in the ground, and you're standing on the left side, and the fissure runs deep into the earth. It leads straight into the entrance of a massive. It's like a wall of stone. There are 2 statues on either side of it. Statues of dwarven men draped in some sort of fancy looking cloth, and the stone is gray, but this feels like the way in, and you do see a short, looks like a stool to Goel, but it's a little pedestal, and there's a circular space just atop it.
Alright. Hey guys, come over here.
I go over there.
you go over there.
I think
Okay.
I found it.
You found it?
How like deep would you say it is?
That fissure, that goes like you can't see the end of it.
Well, let's find out.
Well, like no, like where the dwarven stuff is.
Oh, so no, the thing is right in front of you, and there's almost like a walkway that leads in just along the edge of it. But the fissure is deep. You can't see the end of it.
I thought it was in the fissure. Okay.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna place the stone.
So you remember Kandel saying that you have to focus on what you want to find as you place the stone.
The book.
Mm-mm.
No.
I think answers
On
about
the answers that you want.
Oh. Okay.
What do you focus on?
I want to know what happened to my tribe while I was gone.
You think this and repeat that in your mind as you place the stone down. You place it into the area where there's like it looks like it's made for that circular stone that you have. You placed it down. As it falls into place, you hear a large creaking noise off in the distance within that echoes out of the cavernous entrance. The stone turns, and the eye on it is now horizontal. Arrows shoot towards you.
Oh no.
Towards Goel or all
Yeah,
of us?
go well.
I jump in front of Goel and I
No, wait. I have
oh
a danger sense.
I also have this.
I could deflect it.
Oh, what? How,
Deflect the
how
arrows.
can you deflect?
And I can give the arrows disadvantage on their attack roll.
Okay, so wait. Okay, yeah, so it's up to you. So what do you want? So which one is it? It's all of it?
What?
Are you guys all
Well-
doing those things?
We both jump in front of Goel. We're coordinated.
Wow.
We're not letting our teammate get hurt on our watch.
Goel, you can roll with disadvantage on the dexterity throw because you were so focused on that thought in your mind. But
Wait.
it has
on
to
a
come
dex-
through
on a
Hope.
save throw?
Yeah, on a dexterity saving throw. But Hope and Chang are able to block out most of the arrows.
I give advantage on saving throws.
So it cancels out. So it's
Yes.
okay. So it becomes just a
one then.
regular. Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
Chang
I-
is able to catch a couple arrows.
Wait, so I actually get to roll for it because I could reduce it to 0.
Okay.
So 1 plus it's 1 plus 3. Plus,
Where you were going to grab the arrows,
4.
one of them lodges itself
That's 10.
into your shoulder, and you feel a throbbing pain at your side. Roll a d6.
Wait. Do I still get hurt because it's just a
But you roll the 1.
You rolled a 1. Roll a d6 for damage.
Is that first roll you made in the beginning?
yeah.
Your D100.
Okay, so you take 4 damage plus 2 poison, and you're gonna continue to feel that poison.
Don't worry,
Uh,
Chang. When I get the chance, I can heal you.
Goel,
Yeah.
did you roll to jump out of the way?
Not yet.
Sorry, I take how much damage?
6 for now, so plus 2 for the poison, and you feel that poison spreading. 8. Goel, you're not able to jump out of the way. 2 arrows lodge into your chest.
It's a 9, but it probably doesn't matter.
No, 10. Okay, so 2 arrows lodge into your chest. Roll 2d6s for damage.
God.
9 plus 2 for the poison, so 11 damage. You're both poisoned. Where were you, Akindra, while this was happening? Just for context.
I'm outside. Kidding. I don't know.
Okay, so you're just off to the side.
Required.
You weren't in the way to get hit by the arrows. That's what we'll say. You didn't react right away like Hope and Chang did. But yeah, I mean, it would have been a lot worse if Hope did not block out those arrows. You deflected the
And
arrows
I tanked.
with your
I
shield.
tanked some
Yeah.
with my body.
Chang was able to grab a couple, but one hit his shoulder. Yeah.
If we're in a cool period right now, I'll heal them.
Okay.
I'll cure their poison with my lay on hands. Do I have to roll twice for this for each one?
Yes, one for each one. Let's see if you can heal both. Who are you healing first?
I'll heal Chang first.
Okay. Chang, you feel the poison exit your system as Hope places his hands over you. Light.
I'm just healing the poison, by the way. I'm just curing the poison.
Yeah. Light emanating from his hands. You feel the poison leave your body.
Thanks.
Now for Goel. Oh. Oh!
Okay. Yeah.
Just barely.
Yeah, just barely. So you're able to do the exact same thing. You lights emanate from your hand as you purge the poison from Goel's body, and suddenly you have a feeling of wellness, Goel.
Thank you, Tiefling.
Can you guys tough it out?
Yeah.
We're dealing with poison here, so I want to save as much of this as I can.
I'll be alright. I can also heal myself now.
Akindra, you want to roll for perception? Plus, what's your modifier?
For
Wisdom.
3 and intelligence.
8.
Oh.
So you can tell these arrows are not of dwarven technology in any way. Like,
Ooh, alien.
didn't say that, but they seem a bit more crude than the dwarven.
Extraterrestrial.
Rude.
Yeah.
Those arrows came from the moon.
Does Coel notice anything about these arrows?
No,
Have I seen these arrows before?
no, you have not.
Hmm.
I mean, they don't look special. They just don't look
Dwarven.
dwarven.
Can I roll for history?
You can roll.
That's 16.
Okay, so you know that these are the ruins of Forgedearth. That this is a place that's famous for its magic and for the weapons that they created here. But it was gone centuries ago. You've heard rumors of Forgedearth. You've heard of wizards taking encampment there. And those are just rumors, though, that you've heard. You have no idea whether or not it's true.
I see.
You have a beard?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys make your way in.
Cautiously.
Cautiously.
Okay, so the floor, the fissure kind of narrows out, and it ends at the end of a massive hallway. Large pillars line either side of you as you head in, and there's a singular door at the end of the hallway. Wooden. You have the light coming in from outside, but that's all that you have.
Wooden.
Would you,
I'll
Okay.
produce a flame for light.
would
So,
you guys like me to open the door?
Sure.
let's take-
Can I investigate
Wait.
traps?
Yeah, you can roll for
Or is
investigation.
that perception? Okay.
So this is what I'm gonna do. So go ahead first,
Oh,
Chang.
yeah. That's a 1. So.
Oh my god,
So-
your
I'm
luck
gonna
is
stop,
so bad.
rolling for things.
So you're
You guys
looking
can-
around the area. You get onto your knees and you're crawling, making sure you cover every stone and crevice. But you slip. Some dust flies into your eyes and it stings. And You're gonna roll disadvantage on perception for a few minutes here.
Yeah.
I
Can I
can't
try?
I can't hear that.
Nah, it's
I
okay.
can't
I
hear
deserve
that.
it. I deserve it.
Can I cast my minor illusion?
To do what?
Ice cream truck. Ice cream truck. Anyway, I'm gonna create an illusion of the door, so that when we try to open it, it would seem like there's still a door.
Okay. Sure. Roll to cast that.
Ready?
I thought Hope's just gonna be like, what the
I'm gonna get
where's the door?
confused.
I thought you were being like playing a prank or something.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah. You're able to cast it. The door looks identical to the door that's
Payback.
currently there. You don't know that it's like it's not replacing it yet. You haven't opened the door, so you know that when you open the door, though, it will still look as though it's closed.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Somebody open though.
I'll help Chang off his feet or up on his feet, and then I'll go open the door. I guess.
Yes, you open it.
Okay. You open the door, and there's a narrow corridor. At the end of the passageway, you see that there's a doorway there, open.
Again?
It's a narrow hallway this time. You were in a large room before. This one's a narrow hallway.
Can we listen to any
Is my owl with me?
sounds?
Roll for perception. Your owl is with you, yes. Roll for perception, Coel.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. You don't hear anything out of the ordinary. You hear water dripping. You hear.
I have a +4, so it's actually a 9.
Yeah. Okay. So you hear water dripping, and you hear air flying, like air moving through a large space. Not fast, but you hear like a up ahead from a distance.
It's just like a draft.
Yes.
A trap again?
Draft.
No, draft.
Oh, I thought trap. Okay, I'll send my owl in.
Okay. So you send your owl in. How far? The hallway is about.
Is there a map?
For this, no. The hallway is about 80 feet long. I mean, 80 meters long.
So it's safe to open the door all the way now, right? Because there's nothing there.
Correct.
Okay, so we go in. I go in first.
Okay.
It will be helpful if there's a map.
You step on a stone, and it presses down.
That-
You hear stone rubbing against stone.
No. I
Come back.
just kind of like dipped my toe in.
No,
Like that.
you can't change it. You can't change
I
it.
dipped my toe in.
It presses down. You hear a loud rumbling noise behind you. Stone
I
grinding
just
against
dipped it like that.
stone grinding against stone behind you, and at the edges of a wall, or at the edge, a wall of spikes shows up, and it moves in towards you.
Like just me?
All of you.
Down the hallway.
Okay, run down the hallway. Everyone, run.
Okay,
I
everybody
see.
roll for dexterity.
Oh wait.
Oh.
I wish I saved my levitate for now.
Okay. Who's
Wait,
the slowest?
Wait, let's wait for Hope.
Maybe.
No, I didn't roll yet because you said wait for hope.
Who's the slowest?
Oh my
Kendra,
god. he's gonna
apparently.
die.
Okay, I'm gonna take a Kendra.
Well, she.
And-
Wait! Don't
Yeah,
do anything yet.
yeah.
Wait for Hope, so Hope knows what's going on too.
Yeah, just lift me.
We're gonna jump.
See, Goel can do this. The more we
Sorry,
get
my mom started yelling for me.
together.
Yeah.
To...
I thought that something was wrong, but she just thought there was someone at the door and her hands were
Oh.
dirty.
Okay, roll for hope. Roll for
Wait, everybody
Wait,
roll for
what's going on?
dexterity. Everybody rolled for dexterity already, or
roll
at least
for
a Kendra.
dexterity from your mom. I was gonna say.
Oh baby, there we go. We're back on track.
Oh no. How could you, Chang?
I have a 9.
Chang
can-
runs down the hallway like a
Wait, I can bring something.
bring me.
Wait,
Goel will bring
With the speed
me.
of a wind, a Kindra falls, tripping over the
No. Goel will
where
Bring
she
a Kindra,
tripped
I
down.
got him, okay.
No, Goel's good. Oh,
Goel will bring me.
I'll jump. Well, I'll take them and then jump.
A net falls onto a Kindra.
Jesus Christ.
Are you kidding me right now?
Cut the net.
You're kidding me, right?
You rolled a 1.
I'm-
She's in the net. The wall
I'm
is
fast
moving
enough.
in.
I could go back.
No, but that's not fair because Goel already lifted me and all of a sudden.
No,
And then
no.
Goel is in the net
Back.
too. Then Goel will take off the
Okay,
net.
no, you know what? You're right. The net falls on both of you. Goel came back to try and save you. The net is over both of you. It's pinned down.
Wait, where's
Why
Hope?
is it pinned down?
I'm still at the front. I'm gonna slash at the net.
Okay, roll for. I'm gonna say dexterity because I just want you to be fast about it. Yeah.
That's a 16.
Okay, so you cut through the rope. You guys get out. Everybody roll for dex to run. The wall is right on your tail.
We're jumping.
This feels like
I
Isn't
will
that
not
fast?
be able to make this.
it's
Isn't
like
that faster?
Onward.
It's 15.
Uh-oh.
Why is there so much? What's going on?
You told us to roll.
No, I have a
Yeah.
17 and a 16 for hope. Oh, the 17 was the sword. My bad. Okay, so 10, 16, 14, 2. Goel, you're falling behind everybody.
But he can jump.
Everybody is good 10 feet ahead of you at this point. The wall is right behind you.
He can jump. Jump!
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
This
Oh,
is
is
different
it so
from
it's a
running.
spike wall coming from behind us?
Yes.
Net.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the walls were closing in on us.
No.
Okay.
Each creature. Okay, so you touch yourself. You place your hand on your chest, and it gives you a newfound energy within, and you jump. Roll to jump.
Athletics.
All right. Your feet dig into the ground. You push. One of your foot is against the wall between some of the spikes. You push off of it, propelling you forward, and you go through the doorway. The others are behind you now. The passageway is closing. There's a stone door sliding in to close the passageway.
Kind of like hold it.
Roll for strength.
How far are we?
Plus.
You're close. You're about 30 feet away. Okay, so you're holding it, but just barely. You guys are able to. Okay, yeah. So you guys are able to run through the doorway. Goel's holding it, and you make it just in time. Goel, you release the door. It slams shut.
Nice. I knew we shouldn't have trusted that guy.
You're in a narrow chamber. It's about 10 stories high as far as you can tell. That's your best guess. And as the doorway closed,
It's another trap.
you hear a whistling noise.
I'm not gonna send my.
Like
Yeah.
someone whistling or just
Yeah.
a
We
whistle?
should throw a rock first. That's what we should do.
You hear a whistling noise. It's a small, narrow chamber. You guys are just barely fitting in there. It's circular. Goel, you notice it first. There's water at your feet.
We're gonna boil!
This is Onward. If you
It's
get
gonna,
to
it's gonna drown us.
Yeah.
Meaning,
You know, if this is based on Onward, there's something that we should step on the ground to
Where-
make the.
Can I where is the whistling coming from? Can I
Above.
above?
Yeah, that's an
Can I-
opening.
Can
So
I
we
look up
should.
top?
No, we should let the water take us all the way up, and then there's
I'm
the
wearing
opening.
heavy plate armor.
I don't think
I'm 340 pounds.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. The owl will go up to see what that opening is like.
So this is what I'm gonna do. You guys are gonna drown, and I'm gonna be carried to safely by the water.
The owl flies up, and it's almost like there's like a small crescent opening, but it's covered in stone. It's a circular stone with crescent opening, just there. The water starts to
Okay,
to
so this
rise.
is based on the movie. So look on the floor, on the ground.
Yeah,
There should be a same sign on the ground.
You
Same
really
crescent
copied.
sign. Same crescent sign on the ground. Look, guys. Look on the floor.
This is
We
like
should step
exactly
on
right.
it.
I roll
Do
for
we see
I roll for that. For that
investigation?
shape. Oh, I can't see it. I rolled this.
The water is dark and murky. It's filling up.
Well,
The
I
water
can
is
put
at
light in the water. I can put light in the water
So
down
loud.
there.
You're so loud. Okay. Cast your light.
I cast my light. So there's a rock, right? That I had before. So I cast it. It drops on the floor, and then it lit.
Roll to cast the light spell.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Okay, so you're able to cast the spell. The rock sinks down. It's a stone floor. Nothing you can see.
There's something that we should step on.
The water is at
The water
your-
rising.
The water is rising. It's at your thighs.
Let's not rely on the plot anymore of the movie because I feel like now it's different.
We should step on something or whatever.
I'm gonna
Press stuff.
How high is the water?
It's at your thighs right now.
Okay. I
There's
can,
something we should press.
Shins for
I'm-
go up.
I'm gonna go under the water and kind of look around.
At thigh level.
I
Okay.
guess. It's, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So
I
you
just like feel around for
Sure.
like, anything.
Okay. Roll for investigation. 11. There are some loose
13.
stones along some of the edges.
Okay,
Stones.
The water is at your hips.
there. Just go through
I'm
that
just gonna-
stone.
yeah, I'm just gonna try and wiggle or push them or.
Roll for strength. Okay, you move one, and you're able to pry it out from where it's in the wall. Like you pry it off, and nothing changes.
Okay, I move over to
The water's at your chest.
a side of the wall and I do a big knock with my fist just
Okay.
to see if anything shakes or
Roll for strength. Thank you. There's a massive, just crashing noise as Goel pounds against the wall of the chamber. Stones move and go concave, but the water continues to fill in. It's at your chin.
Okay. I'm gonna hop up to the top and like try and investigate up there.
It's 10
Press
stories
the
high.
thing.
Huh? It's 10 stories high.
I use my acrobatics
Okay.
+6, so 15.
So how are you getting up there?
Like a rock climbing sort of thing, or
Okay.
like a Mario jump kind of
like
thing.
yeah,
Okay.
or like wall to wall if I can. I don't know.
Okay, so as you get, you're able to get to the top. There's the circular stone at the very top in the middle. Part of it, there's a crescent opening, but along the edges there are grates, and there's water it's not pouring in, it's not gushing in. It's just kind of dripping along the walls, but the grates go all the way around, and so that's where the water's coming from.
Coming from?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it's coming from the bottom.
Nope, it's like dripping down the sides.
So we could
Plug it?
plug it. Yeah. How do we? Do you guys have anything that can plug?
We could
You
plug
guys
it.
you guys are wading in the water now.
Okay, so
I'm having a little trouble here.
there are
Everybody,
loose stones. You said right? There were loose stones.
yeah, everybody roll for dexterity to stay afloat.
Oh boy.
Disadvantage for Hope.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Wait,
I'm rolling
can
another
I mold earth?
one. Oh!
Oh no. Oh no. Hope is sinking to the bottom. He
Do you have
swallowed some water.
Do you have inspiration?
What's that gonna do now?
It's too late. He's already sinking
I'll
down.
no,
Chang,
no,
you lose your grip
yeah.
on the grate. You fall into the water. You're wading with them as well.
Oh, how high is the water?
The water
We're wading,
is.
right?
You guys are wading in it. It's probably 2 stories high now.
I'll put Hope on my shoulders and I'll stand. I don't need to breathe.
Oh. Okay. So Chang stands on the
Buy us some
ground.
time. You guys need to figure it out now.
As a Ganassi, he doesn't have to breathe. Genasi, he doesn't have to breathe.
I use my intelligence.
So
Can she-
Chang, you're standing on his shoulders. It's at your chest level now. Everybody else is waiting in the water.
Can she
So-
move the earth? Like how wide is that?
Gap.
Yeah.
The grates at the top.
Yeah.
So it's 15. The room itself is 15 feet wide in circumference. So it's all along the edge of that, at the top.
Oh.
Okay. I am
I
going
mean, well, can you
to.
just break the thing at the top with the crescent shape?
Isn't it-
Can you just,
10 stories? How am I gonna get there?
He has to get up there.
can you still jump?
True.
He's wading in water.
All right. Let's try that.
Can you just like,
No, so there must be something that we press, right?
Chang,
The
you know what we
crescent
need to
thing.
do?
We need to find a crescent sign.
No. Sorry, I don't want to confuse you. The crescent shape that you see is like where the stone is opened. You know, like it's partially opened, so that there's a crescent
Oh.
shape there. It's
Oh.
not like a
Partially
symbol.
open?
It's not a symbol.
Okay, so you could maybe like try it then.
Are we trying to get Goel up there?
I think so. Yes.
Hope.
Chang, drop
Hope,
me.
the water's almost above you.
Then we should just pull it.
We need to give Goel a foothold to get up there.
Just so we should just
Okay.
wait for the water to rise.
Yeah, but Hope's
Right.
drowning.
So,
Hope's drowning.
oh, but Chang is.
Could I
I'm
still,
gonna drown.
It's
Could I
over
still
his head
jump
already
there?
now. Huh?
could I still jump up there?
You can try.
Try with inspiration.
Okay.
How are you
Give him
gonna
a
jump?
foothold.
He has the ability to.
With the ability. Might jump.
Nice.
With
19.
from water?
No, he latches onto the side of the wall.
Yeah.
He pushes off from one side to the next, doing your Mario jump, as you called it. And he jumps from side to side. You're able to get to the top. You're hanging off the side of the grate.
Can I just punch the grate out?
No,
Or
sorry.
no, what do I-
So
what
the
do I wanna
grates-
do?
You're trying-
The grates line the top edge of it, right? Of
Yeah.
this circular chamber. And then there's a stone in the center of that. There's a stone where you can see an opening.
It's the center stone though.
Hope, roll to wade in the water again.
Wait, Hope, just take off your armor.
Oh,
I'll get it for you. I can get it for you.
that's a
Let's-
long process.
It is
I
very
know.
long. It's
How are you
plate
gonna-
armor, and I'm in water already.
Oh,
It's a good idea, though.
Wait, am I
You-
supposed to
you might-
It would
plug,
have been good to do it at the beginning. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish.
am I supposed to plug the
no.
Top?
There's like a
don't wanna
opening of some sort that's.
Oh my
Partially-
gosh. Wait, was that
partially
with
open.
inspiration? Is that why you
No,
rolled two?
this is disadvantage, right?
Shit. Okay. Hope is not able to wade. The weight of his shield and his armor is pulling him down. He's sinking to the bottom. Roll for Constitution, Hope.
All right, that's this I can do. Okay. Wait. It's 14.
Okay, you're able to keep your head level, so you're pacing your breath. You're pacing your oxygen.
So what do you say, Marco? It was like, I mean,
It's like there's like
Okay.
some sort of opening where there's like you could maybe like fit your fingers through and try to open it like that.
okay.
I think if it's like if you imagine a manhole cover that's like
Yeah.
slightly open,
Okay.
you might be able to.
So I want to make it bigger, or do I want to plug it?
Or just.
No, that's not where the
open
water's
it.
coming from.
Oh,
So the water is coming from.
That's-
So if you imagine like a long cylinder, there's
Yeah.
there's grates that line the edges,
yeah.
and water's like flowing in from there. And then in the center of the top of the ceiling, there's a
Opening.
circular opening with a crescent. Like you can see light coming in.
Okay.
That's where we could get out.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll try to pry it open.
So you're gonna jump again from. You're holding onto the grates right now. You're gonna jump to that center part of the room.
Yes.
Roll to jump. Roll for dex.
Dex.
Jump acrobatics.
Should I use another inspiration? It'll be my last one. Yes.
Okay, 14. You're able to jump. You have modifiers on that?
1.
15. Perfect. So you're able to jump. You hang on to. You fit your fingers through that crescent opening, and roll for strength if you want to try to pry it open. Roll for Constitution, Hope.
Okay.
7 plus my modifiers. Is it 4? Or is it 7?
I've got a 17.
4. So you're not able to pry it off yet, Goel. The water is rising. It's about 6 feet high now. And Hope is able to still managing his breath. You weren't able to pry it open, Goel. You can try
Try
again.
again. Okay, I can try again.
Please try again.
Okay. You push.
Okay.
You push with all your might, and you're able to pry it open about 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide. It's open. What do you want to do?
Whoa.
The water's at about 7 feet. 7 stories high now, and Hope is at the very bottom.
I'll climb up and then throw this rope. This hempen rope.
I'll tie it to Hope, and then you pull him up.
How do you
Yeah,
throw
I-
the rope?
Well, I'll wrap it around my waist and throw the remaining down the.
Okay. So
Yeah.
so you throw your rope down. As it hits the surface of the water, it just kind of like flows.
I'll,
Shit.
I'll
It's
get
in the upper. It's in the upper story. Roll for Constitution,
have-
Hope.
I have rope too. I'm gonna tie it to that end. At the surface.
Oh!
Swim up, tie it to
No.
that end,
It'll
and
it'll
then-
make it down. It's long
Oh,
enough, but it's like how like rope in water, right? Like it's not
Okay,
just gonna sink.
Then I'm gonna go grab the rope.
Okay.
And then swim down and tie it to
Okay.
Hope's waist.
All right. So you're able to get it. Where's Akindra?
Just still
hanging out.
waiting.
Are you
I'm just waiting.
waiting in the water? Okay.
And she can.
So you can see the rope. So you're the first one to see
That
the rope
was
as
gonna-
it. You're waiting in the water, right? Chang is with Hope at the bottom. So you're at the top. You're able to see the rope as it comes down. Do you grab it?
Yes.
Okay. Roll to pull yourself up. Chang, you're at the bottom. You're tying the rope to Hope.
Oh.
Roll for dex. You're just
I'm rolling
trying to
for dex?
swim. Yeah, swimming to him,
Oh,
trying to
I
wrap it around him as quickly as you can. Okay,
9
great.
plus 3.
You're able to wrap it around. Roll for Constitution, Hope.
Ah!
You'll make it.
It's a
4.
7.
7. You're struggling now. Yeah, but you're able to. You're able to tie it around him. Chang, you're able to. What are you doing? You're swimming back up.
Assisting him,
Okay.
like kind of guiding him.
Roll
Uh,
for.
Now that I feel that he's tied in or tethered,
Yeah.
I'm gonna also reel in the rope.
Okay. So
I'm-
Akindra
I'm
and.
assisting Goel, technically, I guess.
Okay. Roll for strength, Goel. It's not gonna be hard for you.
It's a little hard.
It's a little hard for you. Akindra, you're at the top
Wait,
of the.
Does he get advantage though? Because I'm assisting.
Did you rolled a 9? No.
Plus. Oh,
No.
oh, there's no plus.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, So are you rolled a 9 to bring them up. So you guys are. It's a struggle, but you're able to make it up out of the water chamber, and you're just above it as it starts gushing over atop the little opening that you have. It's still flowing, but
Thank you.
But you're in a much larger room now.
Oh.
Thank you.
This is the armor you paid so much money.
It's pretty good armor. I mean,
It's good. It's just almost the death of you in this situation.
Wait, is it gone? Is it in the bottom?
No, he's
No,
wearing
I'm
it
still
this whole
wearing it.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, are we?
You're in a new room now. It's there's a single torch.
We seal the hatch. Seal the hatch. Like,
Roll for strength, whoever wants to do it.
Goel, do you want to do it, and I'll assist you?
Okay, let's do that.
Oh, never mind.
Shang wasn't able to assist, but Goel is able to.
He's got it.
Yeah, you patch you pick up the stone and you're able to pry it closed
Nice.
with a good amount of effort. The water is sealed. The floor is
This is a
damp.
room
Nice.
of flames. Now it's gonna be a fire trap.
Yeah, this is like Zelda. We're going through all the levels.
You see a single torch in front of you. Beneath the torch is but the torch is almost like inlaid into the wall. And in front of you is a pedestal, and on top of the pedestal is a lever.
Nah.
Your voices echo throughout this large chamber. Beyond the torch, you can't see anything. Even those of you that have night vision, you can't see anything. It's almost as if the darkness in the room is magic.
Yeah, that lever's a no for me, dog.
Quick check to see if there are any other unlit torches that we can maybe relight by shooting an arrow through that torch or throwing a boomerang through it.
Is this Zelda?
I can light up a room. I can light up the whole room.
Can I see if the torch pulls?
Okay.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah. Just roll for perception, like to see if you can, or investigation.
Dude, you're like
You go to-
6-1 today.
You go to pull. You go to pull to try to pull the torch. Your hand goes over atop the flame. You burn a bit and you put the flame out.
Sorry.
You're in complete darkness.
How much did you take damage?
The only thing in the just roll a d4 for damage. You just burned yourself a little bit. I don't know what's going on with your rolls. It's
I don't know.
2. So you take a couple damage and your hand is burned.
I use a cantrip to produce a flame again.
Okay. Roll to cast it. 14. So you cast. You're able to produce a flame, but it extinguishes almost immediately. Before it extinguishes, you notice a doorway just across the room, and you saw some symbols on the ground.
Okay.
Do you pull the lever or go for the doorway?
I think maybe we need the lever, whatever it does, because there's symbols on the ground. So there's probably stones that we can step on and stones we can't step on.
Yeah, maybe it's a light switch.
Yeah, or maybe
The
it shows
stones,
us like the
or,
pattern or something.
the symbols that you saw on the ground aren't everywhere. They only line up the left side of the room, and there's not a lot of them, but they're large.
Okay, but right now it's pitch black, right?
It's pitch black. You can't see anything. The lever almost illuminates, it glows in the dark, but that's all you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna because there's stones right on the floor.
Yes.
I grab like 2 handfuls and cast my light spell on them so they light up, and then throw it down the hallway.
Okay. You throw them. You see them.
Wait, I'll cast my light spell first.
Yeah,
so
go ahead and cast it. 5 plus 4 plus 3. You cast it. The light rocks illuminate in your hand. You throw them across the room, and the light disappears.
What?
I think we need the lever. We need to pull the lever.
It's almost as if they were like absorbed into the darkness as you threw them into the distance.
Why? It's light.
I told you, the darkness around you guys appears to be magical.
I'll roll my intelligence. No? Or dispel magic.
Oh, I
Should
can
dispel
roll.
magic?
Can I roll for Arcana?
Okay.
Because that's like magic intelligence, right?
Yeah.
17 plus 5.
Yeah, there's a darkness spell on the room. You don't know from where it originates, but it's on a singular object maybe, and it's filling the room with darkness.
I think we just pull the.
I think we pull the lever.
I mean,
Hope, dazed and like lightheaded, stumbles awkwardly towards the lever and just yanks it.
You pull the
My
lever. You pull the lever, and you hear a loud metallic clink. Clunk, I should say. It's just clunk. A light shoots down from a ceiling onto a symbol closest to you, and it's in Dwarven.
Does
I can read Dwarven.
Anyone speak Dwarven? Or
Yes.
read Dwarven?
Okay, gotcha. I know what this rune is.
What is it?
It's a rune. I think it means, if I'm correct, it would be the number 10.
The light disappears, and it moves down about 5 feet from you to another symbol, and it says,
I'm gonna take notes.
Oh man, you.
This is a puzzle.
Oh. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Guys, take note of where the light is shining.
Wait. I need...
What?
What? I'm scared.
Okay, so first it was shining on one of the signs.
10.
So it's 10.
Okay, we have two options here. We either have to move really fast, or we wait it out and see what happens, or like see what our path is.
so the lights
So,
the lights are disappearing and then showing up in a new area, and it
Yeah.
moves further and further away from you, about 5 to 7 feet
Yes.
every time.
Guys, please jot
Oh.
these down then, where they are.
So you said 10, and then what?
And
It's
then
counting
5
down.
feet. 5 feet.
Oh, it's counting down. So we should.
There's a new one.
Why don't we just go to the doorway?
Just run? You just want to book it then?
Do you want to
Yeah.
book it, or do you want to see? Because I'm pretty sure it's showing us a path.
Okay, let's
There's
go.
another one. You guys are taking these down?
Let's go.
No,
No,
you're the only
I
one that
don't
can
see
see it.
it.
You're the only one that knows what they mean.
I don't see it.
But they can see the light.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, so I've told them already it's counting down. I'm telling them to just
Where's
keep
the
track
light
of where
pointing?
it's coming.
It's on the left side of the room. The first one was about 5 feet away from you, and then the second one was 5 feet away from that one, and then 5 feet away from that next one, and it kept going down. It's at a new symbol now, and only Hope knows what the symbol means.
What does the symbol mean?
I just told you guys what the symbol means. It's probably an order. It's like what Marco said, but there's an order to walk through.
I'm wondering if we'll get a second chance, as in we could pull the lever again and it resets.
Maybe in
or,
the second life we get a second.
or if we should just go.
Yeah.
All right, Hope, dazed and lightheaded, doesn't want to solve this problem right now, so he starts running through.
Holy. Okay.
Okay.
Because apparently no one else wants to.
I'll run. I'll go then.
Okay, so you're
We
running.
follow the lights.
No one wants to help Hope with
Okay,
his
wait.
idea.
I cast my blade ward or shield. I'm kidding.
So we are now running through.
Hang on, I'm
Okay,
gonna
so you
cast
start
my
running
blade
and you're
ward.
stepping on the stones that appeared before.
Yes.
You remember where all of them are?
That's what I'm asking. That's why I asked them to do that.
What?
Well,
we
I-
can't even see anything. What do you mean? I didn't.
It's
Yeah.
a beam of light shooting down. I'm not the only one who can see this. I'm just the only one who can understand the runes.
So no.
Okay,
So we'll have it be
yeah,
more of like
and-
a recall. So it's an
I'm a little
intelligence
bit
thing.
confused.
So there's a stone, right, and it's lighting on there's a light that shines down on a specific stone, and then it goes away and it shines down on another one that's about 5 feet in front of it, further
Can
and
we do
further
that?
away from you.
Okay. That we progressively like just
Yeah.
step 5 feet each time.
But you didn't realize that until you were on the one towards like the middle of the room, like.
No one understood what I was talking about
Yeah.
until like 4, even though I started saying it at like 9.
All right. Well, we're just going then at this point. I don't think we
Okay.
can turn back. I mean,
Okay. Blades fall down from the side as you move forward. Hope was the only one paying attention to the lights. Roll for dexterity to try to avoid the blades. Everybody else.
Yeah, but I keep saying I'll roll my blade ward.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
If blades are coming out, I'm going back to defend them.
Wow.
8 plus 3. I'm
I have a
good.
4.
I don't know what I'd have to roll for this. I'm not very fast.
That's okay. Yeah, roll for dex.
Alright.
And take an inspiration point for that.
It's
We're going
6.
back for them. Okay.
What? Wait, I get inspiration too?
Okay,
What?
so Goel, you get hit. A blade comes down, and
I'm gonna use this one-time thing to help.
you can use.
So
it.
I roll a d12 and add my constitution to pad the damage.
Okay. All right. So roll a roll a d10 for the damage from the blade.
Oh,
Okay, so it's 1 damage.
maybe I don't use that.
No, you already used it. So, roll a d12.
Alright, this is gonna be overkill now.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you have a constitution modifier?
Yeah, so
So it's way more
Constitution
than he
alone.
needs. Yeah.
it's like 7. I have a 7.
Wait, no, but you lost some health early. Oh no, it's just to reduce the damage. So no, you don't get damaged by it. You're able to. The blade comes down. You stand your ground, and it doesn't cut you as it comes down. You
Must be
stop the
dull.
momentum of the blade. And here, Hope. You see the light shine down on the furthest end of the room, right in front of the door.
That's the last one. Okay, I'm gonna keep track of that one at least.
Okay. So now you know where they are. Hope, right? Can you roll for?
I get it.
So
What role is this?
to see if you remember where all of them were.
Okay, well, if this is an intelligence roll, I don't have a modifier.
Yeah, Hope doesn't remember very well where they all are. What do you guys want to do?
I'm just gonna estimate 5 feet. I mean, if that's the pace it's going at, then I'm just gonna jump 5 feet every time.
Okay.
Throw
Yeah.
something first. Every time. Throw. Okay, safe. Throw.
Not a bad idea.
I'm just,
It really is.
how far are we from it? You know, like from the door.
The door is about 70 feet away.
you
So
want me to-
each tile is about 5 feet in length.
No, they're not long. They're like singular stones, like bricks almost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're just
Can I use my fireball? Can I use my fireball?
To do what? What are you trying to do? Yeah, what do you want to do with it?
Oh, throw it
Suicide.
against.
No more.
Yeah, every time I'll try to like move forward. I'll cast my fireball for.
Just moving forward, like you're gonna cast it forward in front of you.
Yeah, for all effects.
Okay. So who's let's do a marching order. Who's in front?
I'll stay in front, but I'd
I
like to
was
like stay like nearest
second.
to everyone so I can with my shield.
I think I was second.
Okay.
Do you want me to throw you guys?
We could do that.
Good. You could, yeah,
Throw you
Dark? There's
As
still
far-
darkness?
Yep.
as far as possible.
yeah. Because maybe if you throw us, and on the other side there's like an off switch.
The last
and
the
you-
last light, Hope disappeared right after it illuminated that stone.
Hope disappeared?
No.
We're in darkness now. But I still remember the general direction of where that light was.
So,
So we could just have you throw 2 people, Chang and Akindra there, and then I'll sit on your shoulders and defend you from traps while you run through.
A large like the stone wall behind you guys slides open. You hear creaking and stone rubbing against stone again.
so boulders.
Alright.
No,
Boulder?
no. It's just a stone
Okay.
wall. And
I don't even ask him, and I throw him like a spear, like a javelin. Just
into where?
Nice.
I point, I tell Goel, there, that direction,
Towards the. This is where.
to
Sorry,
where
you
I
guys
saw
facing
the last
door?
light.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you throw the.
The Chang.
The chain.
I throw the gymnasty.
Okay. Roll for strength. Yeah. So you're able to throw Chang down the hallway, and Chang, roll for Dex to see how you land. 1.
No, I have an ability.
Yes.
A soft fall kind of thing.
Yeah.
You land softly on the ground. There's something that, like a stone that barely moves, but you didn't step hard enough to trigger it because you landed softly. But that was right in front of the door. You're standing right in front of the door right now.
Oh, so.
The stone wall that parted, that opened behind you, you know it's a stone wall because it's illuminated by a green fluorescent light. Behind
Oh,
you is a
Giant
large
green cube.
gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cube, right?
Yes.
A what?
Oh.
It's a green gelatinous cube.
Yeah, it moves towards you.
Oh my god, it melts everything that it
Yeah.
passes on.
Ah, you did take
Akindra
the
now,
movie
Goel,
a lot.
Akindra.
Is this another trout from Onward?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Should I throw a Kindra next?
Yes, I guess.
The cube is 10 feet away.
All right.
Oh, you.
Can I use my mold earth?
No, I pick up a Kindra before she can even do anything. I just
I'm ready to catch her on
Thank
the
you.
other side.
Roll for
Just-
strength to throw her.
don't fail me now.
6 plus
Plus
4.
4.
Yeah, you're good. So
10.
you throw her down the hallway. Roll for dexterity to catch her, Chang.
Okay.
Roll for dexterity
Plus
to land to like gracefully land in Chang's arms, Akindra.
Okay.
Hope you're whoa. She lands, and as she lands, she pushes the doorway open, and you guys are in the next room. There's a large cavern, 2 bridges that converge on one point.
Alright, we'll just keep on going, guys.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Hope it's 5 feet behind you.
Good, let's go, Goel. Let's go.
Okay.
You don't need to throw me. We're just gonna like charge through this thing, and I'll try to defend us as best as we can.
All right. We'll do our best to, go at 5-foot intervals, or increments, but we're just
Roll.
running.
Okay, roll for dex.
All of us?
No, just them two.
No,
You guys
no,
are already safe.
I got 11.
Okay. Oh no! Oh, Goel trips.
+1.
It's still a
This feels like
natural
the most
one.
ones
Chang,
we've
you
had
should
in a game.
you should pull him in.
Chang is with
Help.
you on the other side of the room. You
Yeah.
guys are through the passageway already.
Go well.
What about Hope?
Hope, Goel, the gelatinous cube is
No!
right
Throw
on.
a rope! Can I throw a rope?
You can. Roll
I'll
to
throw
throw
a
it.
rope.
Roll dex. You see Goel fall to the ground.
Throw a rope.
Okay.
I throw a rope.
You throw the
I
rope.
charge back, and with all of my strength, I activate my inspiration, and I just haul Goel.
Roll.
Ooh.
Oh,
19. Good thing you went with the inspa. Okay, you grab Goel with all your might, shield and armor and all that weight. You're able to carry him through. Goel, you look surprised. He carries you through the hallway. You trigger a bunch of traps as you go down the hallway. Poison darts shoot at you.
I tank it all.
Okay.
He's
roll.
wearing an armor, right?
Yeah. So roll Dex to just try to like, not get hit by it.
I don't try to not get hit by it. I get hit by it.
Roll 3d6s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh wow. Okay. So you take 9, 14, plus 16 damage, including the poison.
I'm not taking chances. I'm not failing another roll. I'm not letting us die here.
Okay. You guys, you trigger the trap. There's one last trap. It's a giant like circular blade comes up from the ground beneath you. Both of you guys have to roll for dex if you want to avoid it.
Circular saw.
Jesus.
I slam my shield into the saw.
You slam your shield into the saw. Roll for strength.
I'm still inspired.
No, you're not.
No, I'm activating another one.
Oh my god. 10 plus.
First.
Yeah.
Oh. You slam your shield into the saw, cracking it in half. Your shield comes up unscathed, and you're able to continue forward. You make it through the passageway. The gelatinous cube can't fit through it.
Oh my god. Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna pee before we continue. Let's take a quick pee break.
We've rolled a lot of ones this game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's mostly me that's rolling the ones, but
We should never roll D100s before a game.
yeah, that was my mistake.
Okay, so in the movie, is this the last trap in the movie?
I don't know about not the stones, but the
No.
like the gelatinous cube thing, and then the water thing.
Yes.
Similar, and even
And then the water.
Is there any more traps in the movie?
After that, they were able to get
Yeah.
out. But when there's a gem, maybe we will be able to use the gem that Hope got, but it will activate like a curse, like a dragon.
Oh, perfect.
So, you know, you guys probably want to heal now while you have a chance.
We'll wait for DM to get back, but yeah. Wait, Goel, you didn't get hit by anything, right? I tanked it all, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we just walk into them.
I didn't want to roll like a dex, or like roll for dex and roll like a 4 and mess the entire thing up.
Mm.
Just wanted to get us through it.
So you guys are in a large cavern. Like if you look up, it's huge. It's like maybe looking up 50 no, like 50 meters up. There's like light coming in from the tops of the caverns. It's a large area. And there's you're on a walkway. It's like a bridge. The bridge is about 40 feet wide, and there's another bridge that crosses it, and it converges right in the center of the room. At the end, there's a grand doorway, and yeah, you notice there are some cages, crude-looking cages hanging along different parts of the tops of the cavern. Within the cages, you can see skeletons of different forms. It's not like just human skeletons. You can see clearly what used to be a lizard folk person and other skeletal remains as well.
Is there a river?
No. Why?
Is
Do
there a
we-
Cheeto? Is there a Cheeto?
Oh, yeah, a Cheeto pump. Cheetos.
No. It's like it's a grand. It looks like it used to be a grand hallway.
Oh yeah, like elf. There's statues of
No.
elves and stuff.
Not,
There's bugs.
How big is the drop? So you said there's a bridge, but then like off the edge of that bridge.
you
so
can't
like
see. You can't see all the way down. The bridge
gonna
is
drop a
beautiful. Like it's like a beautiful design.
It's not broken though, right?
No, it looks old and decrepit a bit, but it's like nice. It's a nice bridge. You do see like there was maybe like a battle towards the middle
I-
part of it.
I don't care if it's nice. If it's safe, I care.
Roll
Not
for
as nice as our
investigation.
bridge.
Yeah, roll for investigation.
Oh.
It's not as nice
I
as
just want to
Goel's.
say
What did you say, Hope?
It's not as nice as Goel's crossing.
Yeah.
Throwback.
throwback.
Yeah, it looks like a nice, sturdy dwarven built bridge, as far as you can tell.
Looks like the bridge from Lord of the Rings.
Which one?
Before I do anything, I'm gonna quickly
Thou
take
shall
care of the
not
poison.
pass.
Yeah, if you guys want to heal, maybe now's a good time.
I'm just quickly taking care of my poison.
Okay.
If anybody
I'm gonna drink.
wants to heal, I have
I'm
some
gonna drink
spells.
water.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Alright.
You should probably heal yourself.
I'm okay. I took care of the poison. I'm fine. We'll save those heals for like when we need them.
Okay. So yeah. So you have this grand hallway, or this grand like passageway in front of you, resting within a cavern. What would you guys like to do? Where would you like to go?
Is it dark?
No, there's light coming in from the top of the cavern. Through like cracks in the cavern, you see light.
So we can see, right?
Yeah.
It's not like a dark hallway.
No. From your perception check, you can see like armored corpses, like skeletal corpses with armor, and they kind of decorate the whole middle part. It looks like there was a fight in the middle part of that area there.
See, there's a dragon. I told you guys.
Undead dwarves. I see it. They're gonna come to life.
Lord of the Rings.
Is there rocks nearby?
Do they look burnt?
I wanna like chuck
Roll
a
for
rock.
investigation. There's lots of like debris and stuff around.
I'll just
Oh,
throw some rocks just to see if it activates anything on this bridge.
Roll for what would that even be? Just dex
Dex?
to roll it into different areas or to throw them into different areas. And yeah, I mean, so you throw some rocks around. You don't trigger anything.
so we continue walking. Is there an opening up ahead?
Yeah. So there's, like I said, it's two bridges that converge in the middle of this large cavern. At the end of it, there's a grand doorway.
So we
The grand doorway.
we check the doorway.
Very grand.
Okay. It's a long walk to the doorway. As you walk there,
Oh, here we go. That's why we threw rocks, right? You said nothing.
What happened to the rocks?
yeah, nothing. So as you walk there, once you get to the middle, the structure of the bridge starts to give out a bit. You feel stone crumbling beneath your feet. It looks like there's battle in that center area, and it looks like somebody cast like a fireball or something, like an explosion took place.
It's a
Freaking
dragon.
wizards.
The stone beneath your feet starts to crumble downwards. Roll for Dex to jump out of the way.
Oh my god, you're gonna make us roll.
Oh no! There's so many dex rolls today.
I know.
I have a 10.
I have a 10.
I have a 7.
That's why I couldn't whisper.
Because
Nothing. Never mind. I think I fixed
I
it.
have a 7.
It was 7. Okay.
Lowest.
okay, outside. Out.
D&D players have trust issues. Yeah, the bridge looks good.
It's
Oh yeah.
beautiful
Okay,
bridge.
Sure. I guess we'll...
Finally, a map.
Yeah.
Fine.
The dragon's coming.
Finally.
Oh, it's big in here.
Told you. Okay. So, Chang, that's a 7. You said.
Yeah.
Chang and Goel weren't quick enough.
Why? I have a
I
10.
have the same as Goel.
I have a 10.
Oh, you have a 10.
I have a 10.
They both have 10s.
Chang and Goel. Kendra rolled a 9. You guys. So wait, Akindra, what do you have?
9.
Plus for Dex.
You have Dex.
3.
Okay. All of you fall into the hole. Fall down.
Why?
Except for
That
Akindra.
makes it.
Except for who?
Akindra.
Wait, what about Hope?
No.
I'm falling in.
Everybody fell
Why?
down.
I try to
Marco
grab
can
onto,
levitate, right?
No. I try to grab onto Hope and Goel and then I slow fall. I mean, it's not as effective because I have people probably, but
Where did you put me?
better than nothing. Yeah, what the?
Yeah, what the?
Where am I? I don't even see them.
Yeah, so you fall down, far down. All of you take 2d12s of damage.
Whoa, was I not able to
All of
reduce it a
us?
bit?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what was your ability, Chang?
Well, because I used my slow fall and I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
grabbed them,
So,
it should at least reduce it a bit.
then roll for strength to try and catch whoever, to hold whoever you can. 8.
10.
Let's say
10.
you're rolling for 2 different people.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that one's for Goel because he's heavier.
Okay, so Hope falls to the ground.
No, I still rolled a 10 on Hope.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I can't even like.
Can I
You
cast
can't
my
hold, you
feather
can't
fall on
hold
this?
both. Goel
Can I
is
cast
heavy.
my feather fall on this?
But I perfectly held Goel.
You could have if you were with them, but they fell and they fell fast, right?
But it says choose up to 5 falling creatures
So
within range.
So while you were trying to jump out of the way, you also cast Featherfall on them?
Can you read my feather fall? Because I was thinking of that. But if the creature lands before the sun, it takes no falling damage. Because I was reading it a while ago, and I'm not sure if I can cast it even without me there. But it says choose, right? Up to 5
Within
falling
range.
creatures.
You have a range of 60 feet. You would have had to have cast it right while they were falling, and I think you would have been too distracted trying to get out of the way of the crumbling bridge to be able to cast that. I just don't think it would have been doable.
It's not possible.
I think it just would have been too much going on, unless if you were with them, you could have been casting it while you fell. I think they would have fallen out of 60 feet, like before you could have done anything. But now they're beneath you, and you're there in that area.
To Kendra, we were always beneath her.
Like how far? Like how deep?
Same question. I mean, that's the same question Goel asked. You don't know how far down.
So if
Hello.
they're still falling, I can still cast it.
I think we're on the ground now.
I think
we've
I've hit
landed.
the ground. I'm gonna roll my damage now.
We've
Okay,
landed.
fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna light my. I have a torch. I'm gonna light it.
Okay.
I guess I'll roll the. You want me to roll 2d12s?
I can throw a rock and onto you there.
Ow!
Were you able to light your torch?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think so. 12.
I mean, okay, yeah.
I can just throw a rock so they don't hold the torch. They don't have
Ow! Stop throwing rocks.
I'll produce a
Just-
flame.
just rocks.
Stop.
It's not even lit. It's just I'm throwing rocks.
I have a flame too, if that helps.
Oh, I see you guys. You're right next to me.
Hey, I'll just roll my d12s now.
Can I throw in a rope? Can I throw in a rope?
Sorry.
Oh my
Sorry.
god, that's almost 20 damage.
Oh my.
Alright.
Good thing you
Can
I-
saved your healing for. Holy shit.
You can try, Akindra. It's hard, right? You have your owl with you,
So,
so your owl can look to see how far it is.
oh no, my rope. Can I throw in my rope?
You can try.
You think that chest is a trap?
Yeah, absolutely.
The rope has acid on it. So if you guys try to grab it, it's my own
Okay,
trap.
I think we'll see acid on a rope.
I don't know, somehow.
Okay. So you guys are atop what used to be, looks like a room. It looks like there was some sort of battle here and there was damage in the room. You throw the rope down, Akindra, into the darkness,
Okay.
and you still hear like rocks kind of crumbling and falling, but nothing like pulls at the rope.
So it didn't reach them, basically.
So what, I'm gonna start with Akindra. What do you want to do, Akindra? You're standing there by yourself. You don't know what's happened to your fallen comrades.
We're okay.
Do you yell that? Do you actually yell that, Chang?
Yes.
Okay. You hear like a faint.
Allah of Dalavar.
Do you recognize
Maybe-
it as Chang's voice?
No, but I know it's one of them.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
So I'll go invisible.
I'll go
When I-
invisible and hide.
When I'm scared, I go invisible.
You're like a chameleon.
So does the feather fall work on yourself?
Oh yeah! You want me to go there?
I don't. It's not what I want. What do you want?
Um,
Could
are they
you-
safe? If they're safe, okay.
I mean,
But
is
if
there
they're
anything else
bad,
up there?
Yeah, can you do anything else up there, Kendra?
I can dance and sing. La 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 la.
What the?
Could
Oh,
you
yeah.
go around the
Huh?
Could you go around the broken parts?
What? I'm alone. I don't want to go.
Okay.
I know.
Okay,
What
then
if there's a dragon?
then just come down then.
It's like a battlefield here, right? In the middle, so I don't want to go alone in the battle.
Can you just feather fall yourself?
I'll think about it. Are you guys okay though?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look around here first.
By yourself?
Okay, girl. Okay. Oh, I'll tell my owl to look around for me.
Okay. Where is it looking?
Okay, so where's the giant doorway?
North of where you are.
Okay, north. What's that? L. Can you fly around and around that area? I don't know. Like
Okay.
on the north by the doorway.
Sure. So it flies around. You notice you're seeing through the eyes of the owl right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as it flies around, you can see that the doorway is partially open, but you can't see into it. It's cracked open, so it's it's not locked or
Can it go through inside?
it can't fit. It's not like wide enough for it to fit through.
I'll change my familiar. This owl so far is not so good. I like my lizard
Don't
more.
blame it on the owl.
So what do you want to do?
So,
A bad.
but
one
I
is
can
helpful
push it.
in this.
Not as an owl. It's a huge.
But
it's a massive door.
me.
It's a massive door.
Can I go inside?
So you'll jump across that broken area where you are right now to get to the northern part of it.
Oh, no, I'll kill myself then if I jump. So maybe I should just join them.
Just try, and if you fail, use your feather fall.
Just
Yeah.
hop on down here.
What if I succeed? Then what do I do if I cross?
Go home.
You go.
Hey, go
I don't
home.
want to go home on my own.
Go to the town. Forget about it. Live a better
Well,
life.
wait, why didn't I fall in? Hope rolled 11.
I rolled
Better
a
than
10.
me.
He has a
He
10.
He is a
Oh, disadvantage.
I have
I
a
mean, yeah.
modifier.
If you're meant to come down, if we're all meant to come down here, then there's no point in rolling that, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So you should still investigate.
yeah. You could try it out. Who knows?
No, it's okay.
There's like 3 dragons up there.
No.
They're waiting for her to open the door.
Patiently waiting. They're watching her right now.
Oh,
Face back
He's
and
gonna
forth.
get it.
She's gonna go.
Okay, I'll just take a
I
peek.
smell that owl.
I'll take a peek. What if I take a peek?
He's going
and then,
for it.
They're like,
and
"I
then
hope
if there's a dragon, I'll run and jump in the hole. Hi guys.
And not tell what you just saw. Alright.
No, but I cannot go on this adventure on my own. Not because I'm scared, but I want to be with you guys.
It sounds like
Sounds like a little
scary.
scary.
So what are you gonna do?
Okay, I'll use my feather fall instead.
Okay. So you jump
I
down.
missed you guys. Jump!
Okay, so Kindred jump, seeing you guys fall down to
Wait,
the
I
bottom.
have to roll for it first, right? You're missing
For
it.
feather fall, yes. That's the 6 plus
Or
4
you
plus
jump
3.
first and then featherfall.
Okay, so you jump down and you fall.
And Goel will catch me.
You
I'm
land,
kidding. I
you
just
land-
want Goel to catch me.
You land softly and you see Hope with his legs kind of broken,
Oh my god.
lying on the ground.
Did I land on my? Did I try to just land on my legs without like crouching or rolling or doing anything?
You stiffened up your knees.
I just let my tiny little flimsy kneecaps try to like take all the shock from that fall.
It's the heavy armor. It just like makes you stiff.
I feel like from this drop, if I tried to do that, I would have just shot my legs through my body.
You just like
I don't think they'd be broken pointing out the side. I think my knees would be sticking out of my shoulders.
He's squirming, kind of like in a bit of pain.
Hope, hurry up and heal yourself.
You,
Is it
you
dark
look
here
gross,
in
Hope.
here?
Hurry
Yeah.
up.
You're grossing
You
me
two
out,
are
man.
just standing there too, watching me. Hope, just heal yourself.
Is it dark in here?
There's some light,
Okay,
I guess.
I have a torch right now.
So I'm gonna grab rocks again and just throw rocks.
Okay.
To
Roll to
light up
cast your
the
light
fire.
spell.
Have you healed yet, Hope? Or-
When
So I have
when
like
get-
a
when it
bunch
gets to
of
me-
stones, okay? And then I throw it. I'll throw it later as we go walk along. So we
So
have
do you
like-
throw any now? First?
Yes.
Okay, where?
Towards the treasure chest. Ah.
Okay.
Don't worry, you guys. My broken legs are nowhere near as important as a Kindra's turtles.
Yeah, so there's an area to like beneath you guys. You see the light, a Kindra's light shining up from that area, but you're on like an
We
elevated.
fall
platform.
again.
You're on an elevated platform. The rocks give in. No, I'm just kidding. But you're in an elevated platform here.
Alright. Can I assist Hope in healing himself?
How? How can you assist him?
Say the words with him.
Yeah. Now.
How?
I just hold my hand. Make me feel a little bit better.
I'll assist him too.
One in each hand. Now I can't hold.
I didn't.
Oh, you roll with disadvantage. Chang stepped on your leg as he was like coming forward to try to help you.
I should not roll for anything anymore. This game.
I see Goel try to step forward to try to help me. Get away from me! Just leave me alone! I'm having a bad day!
I'm so sorry.
Chang.
I don't know, man.
That's a diet plus 7.
Okay, you're good. How much are you
Alright,
healing?
I'm gonna use my cure wounds at a 2nd level.
You need help? You want more help?
Huh?
You want more help?
No. Alright, I just gotta make sure.
Okay, so there are two things, two prominent noises that you hear. It's a much smaller area here, but it's a cavern as well, and you hear sloshing of water to your north, and you hear it's like the water pumps kind of steadily through the channel that you can see there. You hear a faint rhythm to it, almost like a heartbeat, like a boom, 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 boom. And then behind, to the south of you guys, you hear that whooshing noise that Goel first heard. It wasn't a draft. It's something else. But you hear that low whooshing noise coming from the southern part. Whoosh, whoosh. Where are you guys going?
Let's open the chest.
Yeah, let's go to the chest.
Let's open it.
It's not sketchy at all.
There's no way we can avoid
There's no way. I want to poke it with my staff first.
whatever's planned for us. We're just gonna have to take it.
Okay. So you approach the
I just wanna make
chest,
sure this isn't good.
and there's a lock on it.
We break the law.
Oh, can I use intelligence?
Okay.
I don't know if it's like if it's magic, I can dispel it, right? Is that correct?
Fine.
Oh.
So it looks like a good sturdy lock. Doesn't seem to be any magic around it.
Oh, so Goel can just yank it off.
Sure.
Oops, careful! There might be acid
Okay.
or whatever that will splash on your face.
So it looks like there is a part of this room that broke off. You can see like the jagged edges behind the chest of what used to be a walkway leading somewhere else. So it looks like this is something that was meant to be protected, not by somebody maybe magical, but it was meant to be protected. You can roll to break the lock if you want.
Oh no, the dragon will appear.
Well, kind of thought so.
Something will appear.
Whether we want them to appear now or later.
Something will appear.
Break the law.
What if we just take the treasure box? We take the treasure box.
I'm ready
Don't
to
open
be.
it yet.
I'm ready out for the reaction.
Get
Okay.
loose.
What if we just take the treasure box first?
Okay, well, I'll do that. What Kendra said. Just take.
Try to lift it.
When you lift it up, you find it's like really light.
There's
Nice.
nothing inside?
You
I'll
hear
shake the
you hear
box.
jingling, like
Inside?
yeah, like coins maybe, but it's pretty light. Even
How big is it?
even for like
How
not
big
not
is it?
it's a decent sized chest. It's a chest. Treasure chest.
Just open.
Yeah,
Slam it on the
treasure
ground.
chests have different sizes.
It might be fragile. So it's-
Slam it on the ground as hard as you can.
What do you want to do, Goel?
I listen to Hope.
You just listen to everyone.
Roll for strength.
Just step on it.
Well,
Oh
smash.
my god. You pick
Cracked
up
open like an egg.
You pick up the treasure chest, slam it to the ground as hard as you can. Gold flies across the room, everywhere, scatters, and there's
Gold what?
gold pieces, and
Like coins?
yeah, and it's all over the place. At your feet, there's a shard of the bottom part of the chest, and there's a single spoon. It's blue.
I want that spoon.
No,
We
I don't
should-
think you'd like it. It's not a silver spoon.
It's a mithril spoon. You should
Alright, well,
take it.
Plastic?
Take
I'm
it.
gonna go around and collect the gold for all of us, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't trust it.
Who will hide the spoon? Keep the spoon.
Kendra, you should take it.
No.
I'll help Chang pick up the gold.
Okay, roll for investigation, Chang and Hope. You guys are looking for the
Oh,
gold.
maybe. Yeah, can I use my intelligence on the spoon?
I
Okay,
got
roll for
13.
it. Okay, so you guys are able to pick up most of the gold.
Fair.
All of it together is about 3,000.
Oh! They were able to pick that up.
It took them a while.
3,000
Oh my god.
gold pieces.
We
During-
could've just picked it up from out of the chest.
During which time
I'm sorry.
You said it was light.
Oh my
it
god.
was light.
You
Right.
also thought it was like a mimic too. Come
No,
on.
Yeah, I know. Same.
You during that time while you guys are picking up the coins, you hear the same noises.
Hey, I rolled.
I know. Wait, you hear that sloshing noise of the water north of you. You hear that whooshing noise behind you. It's just constant. And then it gave Akindra some time to better understand the spoon, and it's a spoon of plenty. So
What's a spoon
you
of
put the
plenty?
spoon into your mouth, and you can taste whatever food you want to taste.
Oh
and-
dang, I want that.
And it gives you that sustenance as well.
Oh gosh, I want that.
It's like an infinite slice of.
But do you gain weight when you eat?
I don't know.
Like with it?
I don't know. You can test it.
Or is it like invisible? Or you can put a stone, it becomes food? Or
Test
You don't
it.
have to put anything on it.
Test it.
test it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's so excited. It's like more than the gold.
It's pretty cool. Then we won't get hungry anymore, guys. We have a spoon. So how many times can you use it in a day?
You don't know.
A spoonful of plenty. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's unlimited.
So
Unlimited.
plenty
food,
of times a day.
Put it in your inventory. Okay.
guys. Yeah. We'll use this. Oh my gosh, we don't have to buy food anymore.
Okay.
Lots of
Also,
savings.
750 gold each.
Nice.
Nice.
So
That's more gold for you to bury, Goel.
You don't want to carry it first.
Excuse me.
You don't want to carry it first for us.
Are you gonna bring it back, or are you gonna bury it here?
No, I'll bring it back.
Maybe this is a trap. This gold.
But then I'll bury it later.
So where are you guys going? You have two areas, this north and the south.
Water or the weird air thing?
I don't
You're on a raised
want to fuck
platform.
with water anymore.
Yeah, okay, let's
Yeah.
I'll
go.
use my owl
Let's
to
go.
scout the area first
Okay.
to know where to go.
Let me grab your owl.
Hope don't want water. I've developed a fear of the ocean now. Or just any like pool of water.
So you
Fear is a
said
trauma.
we have.
Okay, so you send your owl.
What are the other directions?
Oh wait,
Here?
let me give you the site of the owl. Controlled by Akindra.
Here. Should we
wait.
go? Which
Yeah.
direction shall we go to?
I think we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
change
south.
my familiar.
We go south.
Oh, south.
Can you see your owl's vision?
Yeah. So there's stairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here. So go down.
Mhm.
Go here. Oh, what? Is there an option here?
Yeah, so this area here is blocked off. Like there's just a bunch of rubble that's closed off that area.
So it should be here then.
And then there's an area down here as well.
Oh, okay, maybe just down here because there's a light.
Okay, where are you going? You going through the walls and stuff?
Okay, well, I'll go back because I cannot go that far, right?
Okay.
So, what's there? What's this? And here. Can't,
So there's an area there.
I can't see really.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just black.
Here, let's fix that. Bless you.
Oh, I muted it. I forgot my mic is. Wait, what am I using this for?
We got a sound. Okay,
I
so
muted myself. You still heard me.
okay, so where are you
Hello?
going?
Hello?
Yes,
Can
we
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you. Yes,
Hello.
yes, it's the same.
Better when you have it in front of you.
Okay, where are you going?
Anyway, okay, so guys, if we go down there, here, there's the stairs leading down there, and then there are no creatures or anything, but I definitely don't know if there's another trap.
All right, let's go.
Onward.
We're waiting for the dragon. And the gem. You would use your gem. You'll use your gem.
Where are you guys going? So you're going down the stairway.
Yeah.
Second.
So you guys make it down the stairways. There are, like, the ground here looks disturbed. Stones beneath you. There's two passageways. The one here is covered in rubble. Like it's just completely covered in rubble. And then there's a little passageway here.
Yeah, this one, there's a hallway there. I didn't see anything. I want to just, that goes towards the water,
So
right?
which way do you guys want to go?
Maybe here. There's like a long hallway here.
Long hallways.
Sounds like more dex rolls.
Yeah.
No.
The whooshing now noise is louder coming from south of you.
Whooshing.
Whooshing?
Yeah, like whoosh.
Whoosh.
It's
Louder?
audible just like that.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
It's like a brushing.
Audible. This is our sponsor. Audible. By Amazon Prime. Amazon.
So you sent your owl there, but it didn't see anything?
No, just the hallway. I can send it further. Hey, owl, come here. I should name my owl. Oh, there's the book, guys. Okay, so if we go through here, the book is over here. Okay, come on.
Okay.
But of course, when you lift this book, they can't just give it away to us for free, right? Expect to die.
So you guys head south, and there's an area here with a bunch of walls.
But there's like Taurus signs, bull signs. So you have to be a Taurus person
No.
to be able to
Is this
lift the
also
book.
dwarvish.
Yeah, so you guys head in.
Yeah.
There's a mantle with a book atop it, torches on either side. The torches seem to be burning with an unending light. There's some symbols drawn onto the ground, not in dwarvish this time. It's drawn into symbols, and you see symbols of necromancy and Zerahus's name.
That's always good.
The whooshing noise is loud now, coming from the book. You guys just looking. What do you want to do?
Well,
Can I use my intelligence? No, no
yeah,
need.
yeah, absolutely. You can.
Like if it's like kind of like detect magic thing.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, so you feel a magic coming from the book. There's a force that's coming from it, but you don't know what the book is from this distance.
Is the writing in Druid?
No, there's like symbols of necromancy, and you see Zerus's name.
Oh no! The rise from the dead. All the undead, the dead will rise.
I cast Divine Sense. Yeah.
Your there's like almost like a strong acidic smell that burns inside your nostrils, making you feel nauseous. The book has almost like a dark aura around it.
I think the undead will rise, guys.
This is you get the feeling that this is the book that Kandel wants.
It better be. Is there another one?
I don't know. Do you have any items that can conceal magic?
Spell.
We should. I can dispel magic. Well, it says here choose an object or creature or magical effect within range. For each spell. On a successful check, the spell ends. Oh my gosh! There was a fly that rose.
Oh. From the dead?
My goodness, there was a fly!
Try-
Oh, because I opened the door.
I think try to dispel it, maybe.
Do you want me to do that? Are you sure?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
maybe the DM's looking
I'll try.
to see if that would work.
Looking
Okay,
what?
I'll do that now.
Looking it up to see if that would work.
Which one?
Dispel.
So when I cast this spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher. Oh no. This is 3rd level spell, right? Or does it... Is it talking about my level?
Why did you
I automatically end the effects of a spell if the spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell. Oh, what?
Oh.
Or less than the level of the spell slot you use. Well, spells. What? Love, can you, hello, DM 3000?
What? Choose one creature, object, or magical effect. Yeah. So any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check.
No, at higher levels. Can you read at higher levels one?
When you cast this using a spell of 4th level, you automatically end the text on the spell if this level is equal. No, so basically you're casting it at 3rd level. If the spell that was used on it is 3rd level or less, then you dispel it. If the spell on it is 4th level or higher, then you have to try. You're gonna have to roll to see if you can succeed in dispelling it.
Try it.
When I cast this spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, if I use my spell slot of 4th level.
Yeah, so if you cast this as a 4th level spell and the spell happens to be a 4th level, then you don't have to try, it just automatically ends.
Okay, well, I'll try it anyway.
Okay.
I don't think this is like level 3 though. Oh dang. 8 plus 20.
What? Where's your roll?
It's a huge modifier.
8 plus 4 plus 3. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah. Gas.
that's plenty. You're able to dispel it. You see the black aura almost disappear, and the whooshing noise stops.
Oh cool.
Oh my god, did we just avoid a whole situation? That's good.
DM?
Okay, bye. Let's go home.
DM's like, no, the narrative.
Okay. So what do you do?
Take the
Looks
book,
like
Ninja.
Oh no. Good
You took it.
Go well.
Fine, I'll go and grab it. Jeez.
Okay, hope
Oh.
inspiration 0.5.
Hope's gonna get possessed.
I'm gonna just fucking snatch it.
Okay, Hope walks up to the the mantle. He grabs the book. As you grab it, a word. No, 2 words stand out at you before you even like read anything, and it just says "cursed orcs." It's not the original scripture on it, but somebody wrote atop it with something else.
What is it?
In
Who can
common.
read this?
Can I understand what's written in the book?
Well, you just saw the words, so what's your reaction?
Like that.
I want to read it.
Okay.
I grabbed the book, but I'm gonna set it down when I see those words. I'm gonna read it now.
Okay.
Okay, you read
So
it.
Hope's skin goes almost pale. The rest of you notice, and he, instead of walking towards you guys with the book, he stands there and starts to read it, almost desperately reading through the pages.
You know, if I had my mage hand, the one I had before, I can actually just use that hand to get the book. Next time I'll do that.
What do you see?
So you read through the book desperately, you flip through the pages that has the cursed orcs written over it. It's a lot to read, but what you're able to just kind of briefly get from
The
it
cursed orcs, like in the beginning.
is that there's a gauntlet, and that if you have
Oh,
an amulet of
it's-
Mar, that you can use the gauntlet to
I
free
can't.
them.
Sorry, I can't hear him.
There's a gauntlet.
Yes.
If you are able to find an amulet of Mar, you can put the amulet on the gauntlet and purge the curse from the orcs.
I'm sorry. He's done speaking, right?
That's all I can discern from it. There's no information on the gauntlet itself.
There's a lot more, but it's, within those couple moments before everybody else can react, that's what you read.
All right.
I reacted already.
What do you do?
You have the amulet thing, right? And what's that? Is that an amulet, Jen?
No. The gauntlet?
Well, if no one's gonna stop me, I'm gonna read more.
Well, we can't stay here forever.
What do you?
I command you to stop reading. Stop reading.
What do you want to do? You read more. You see a location. There's a map that leads to
Oh my goodness, we're not done with
where the gauntlet is.
treasure hunt.
It's crudely drawn, and you're not sure of the accuracy, but there is a map
To where?
to where the gauntlet is. It's somewhere underwater. It's somewhere in the
It's
Crescent
your
Sea.
favorite places, Hope.
Like in this area or like somewhere else?
Oh,
No, no.
Chang can just get it. Well, we can just wait for Chang here.
Yeah, it looks like it's
There
off the
might be
coast.
water monsters.
It's off the coast,
Oh, off the coast, so not here. Okay.
but
So
it's
we
not far from Soma.
What? So you want us to continue and finish until 8 p.m.
Not far from Stomar.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna keep reading if no one's doing anything.
We just took the book and just read when we get back home, right?
Just go.
Yeah.
Are there any locations for more amulets, or like, is
Oh.
there is there any details on what will happen to the orcs?
It just says something about curing the orcs, saving the orcs, and it tells you the story about Zerhus and a story that you've already heard, but it varies a bit in detail. It says there's stories about how the orcs tricked Zerhus, and that's why he took it. He cursed them, but it's not like these are scribbles, right? You don't know what is correct.
So, but that's a no on like locations of amulets of
Correct.
Mar.
Yeah.
Okay. guess at this point I've read all I can.
Fuck.
I'll close the book.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go?
Exit?
Let's find a way out.
Yeah.
What's in here?
Maybe while we're leaving, we should take like a quick look at the book on the other pages
I'm leaving.
before we hand it over.
Yeah, before we give it, we'll make a photocopy.
Photocopy.
Photocopy first.
We'll Xerox that shit.
Oh, we're not
Um,
even. Look, we're not even telling the DM where to go, and he's leading us to the exit already. Yay! Thank
You
you.
said you want to get out of there.
Leading
So you move
leading
forward
back.
through. You move forward. There's a doorway to your left. You see. Which one?
Oh, is that a tomb?
That's a little chalice.
Yeah,
What
there's
is
a
that? I
chalice
thought
sitting
it's a
atop of a
tomb.
pedestal. There's a chalice sitting atop of a pedestal.
Oh, it's a
You
chalice.
see symbols engraved along the edge of the chalice, and the doorway is it's a red door. Adorned on the door are dwarven symbols as well.
Is there anything in the chalice?
What?
So you guys approach the pedestal.
Sure.
Okay, so
Yeah.
all of it is written in Dwarven. So the only person that can understand it is, I think, Hope.
It's okay. It can be his episode again.
Alright.
Say,
He who seeks the truth drinketh from the chalice.
Oh, truth secret.
All right, go out.
There's a viscous liquid in it, black almost, and there's only a few drops at the bottom of it.
Wait, he who seeks the truth must drink from the chalice?
Yeah. So us.
I'm
I'm
not gonna seek the
I'm gonna
truth.
use my divine sense on it again.
I do not seek the truth. Then I do not drink from the chalice.
So you don't feel anything evil coming from it, but it does feel magical.
Oh, should I dispel magic?
No.
Is that what you
Okay.
want to do? I mean, it's a singular golden goblet resting.
Also,
atop
if
the
I
pedestal.
drink from it, then I will learn if he's my husband or she's my daughter in real life.
There are only a few drops left in it.
Oh, can you spare some for me?
We are here for Goel. We did come here because of Goel.
Yeah.
Well, just one drop.
all right.
Oh no! Then he will know the truth too. If he drinks from it, he will know my truth, right?
What? Why would he know your
He'll
see-
know the truth about everything.
You see the
No.
same the eye symbol that was on the stone the circular stone that you placed at the beginning of the ruins. It's that same symbol that's centered on the pedestal right beneath the goblet.
Yeah, that symbol really led us to.
Yeah, that's
That's a
downhill from there. So
That symbol was like it initiated all the traps.
I think this was a test.
Okay. I mean, you could drink from it.
okay, you reach for the chalice.
Are you gonna drink all of it?
Close.
I'm curious.
I mean, I'll try to save you some.
Okay, thanks.
You pick up the chalice. It fills with more black viscous liquid.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
As your hand touches it, the lip of the chalice meets your lips. You drink it, and thirst consumes you. Like you can't stop drinking, and you drink it all before and as you place the chalice down, this dwarven symbols on the door in front of you illuminate.
We go through.
Yeah. Send it.
Send it, bro.
Lead the way, Goel.
Are you drunk?
Yes, that's what's happening.
Does it taste like anything?
Drunk off his ass.
It's bitter and it feels like a chilling cold. The cold runs down your spine as you drink it.
Oh my gosh. It's
I'm
like
immune to
epidural. It's like epidural.
You drop the chalice, but when you look back at it,
the map is gone.
before you look,
I can only see a book now with Truth Seekers.
wait. You drop the chalice. As the chalice, as you walk to enter the doorway, the door just like dissipates, and when you look back, the chalice is upright again. You walk through the door, and who's first to step through the door?
Go out.
Sure.
Well, you want to go through first?
Go out. I drank it.
Wait,
Frame it up.
As you step forward, you feel the crunch, the familiar crunch of autumn leaves atop soft dirt. The room is seemingly endless. Where your sight ends on either side is only darkness. You gaze upwards and again you see nothing but black. No stars, no sky, no stone ceiling overhead. But you look ahead and in the distance you can just make out there's a silhouette against blue light. And you see what looks like a tree.
It's just a tree. Did you draw this too?
No. As you approach, you realize its enormity. The trunk of the tree spans at least 10 meters. You estimate at least. The rest of them follow behind you. But a voice bellows from the direction of the tree. And it says, "Bear your axe, Goliath. Swing strong and true, for it will be your last."
Swing what?
Strong and true, for this will be your last.
The tree stands, and it towers up and up. It's 4 stories high, and it's growing. It moves towards you.
The tree?
The
Yes.
tree.
Oh my
Stomping.
goodness.
And the earth shakes beneath you. Roll for initiative.
Wait, this really happening or it's just in his head, like memory?
I think we're rolling for initiative.
Roll for
so-
initiative.
Is this happening to all of us?
Just go out, right?
Oh, I thought it was just go well.
I know, right? I thought it's like just a memory or
19.
something. So me too?
I'm
Oh,
at,
I got 20.
I'm at what?
I got an 18.
Okay, I'm the last. Yay.
Oh, if we're going into combat now, I should probably add that with the new armor, my armor class is now 22.
Sweet. Did you adjust it?
Oh my god, mine is so low.
I'm also not strong enough to use it, so I can only move 20 feet now. I had to take a -10.
Oh damn. Okay, 22 is huge.
Okay.
Boy. Somewhere.
Oh boy.
What do you see, Goel?
Just me, and then maybe 5 feet of light.
Okay.
Tiled floors.
The ground, yeah, it looks like tile floors.
We're in a construct.
We're in like a
It's
like a
Tron.
digital world.
Yeah. We're in Tron now.
Oh yeah, that's what you meant.
Back to digital construct.
This was never a fantasy. It was just computer generated.
This is sci-fi now. We're switching it up.
Oh my god. It's like cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Never been fantasy.
We were just in like a VR game.
Yeah.
What about now, Goel?
I just see
I see
Goel.
more tile floors now.
Yeah, it's just.
I
Oh,
see
and the
Goel
big
all the way over
And
there.
then you
with
see
a
the
big
tree,
ass-
right?
Yeah.
This.
I
We're
like
so
this
far
phase.
from Goel.
I was not expecting a giant tree fight. This is
Who has
surprising.
nature handling here?
That a thing? Nature handle?
No.
Nature. I don't think handling refers to killing.
Okay.
Team.
You want to tame a giant tree?
Yeah.
Like Lord of the Rings, right? They helped
The ant.
the trees.
Yeah.
Or is that Harry Potter?
No, that's
The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
it's Lord of the Rings. There are magical trees in Harry Potter too.
And we'll do this. So you guys all get a turn. And
Wait, I'm the last. I got scared.
turn.
Oh, we're gonna need.
They
some
can
fireballs.
talk?
Yeah.
Oh, it's easy to fight. It can just burn down, right?
Wow, how convenient that Goel got 20.
It's his episode.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when Chang rolled a 19, I was gonna say Chang's just fucking taking the spotlight.
Okay.
I backed it up a little bit.
Goel, you stand at the foot of a massive tree. The trunk is 10 meters wide. The height is immeasurable. You can't tell how big it is. Not from here.
You cannot uproot it this time.
I was kind of trying.
Before anything happens, you heard the threat and you feel wooden tendrils come up from the ground beneath you.
Is there revenge against
Roll the
the
tree.
tree?
roll a dex save.
trees
That's
want
what you
revenge.
get.
You're gonna get uprooted this time.
Roll a dex saving throw.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, dang.
it's a
It
6.
entangles you into the ground. You've been rooted.
No.
Not an entanglement.
Your turn. You can try to get out of it. It's your move.
Yeah, I want to get out of it.
Okay. Roll for strength.
Get out of it.
You're not able to get out.
What?
What?
you have been
11 plus
rooted.
something.
Well, yeah, 11
What's do you count plus 7 or do you just count plus 4?
plus 4 to try to get out of it. No, athletics is plus 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so 7. So sorry, yeah, that's my bad. So you're able to you break off the tendrils from your legs and you have a movement action. What do you want to do?
I'll get closer. Like reduce the distance between me and the tree.
Okay. You move in.
I mean, it should be an easy
Yeah.
Combat,
Goel's
right?
got it. It's his
Uprooted.
episode. Let him.
Oh, there. You guys are over here.
Yeah, we're far.
No,
Fighting a victory.
no, we're over here.
Yeah, we're actually not in the
Here.
room at all.
I
So funny.
couldn't.
No.
I couldn't even see because there's like no light here for me.
It's gonna take me at least 2 turns to get over there. So
I'm actually over here. But you
I'm
can't see
gonna-
me?
it's gonna take Hope like 5 turns.
What? Where's Hope? No.
Okay, yeah. Well, what is the distance?
His
Yeah, that's
speed
gonna
is-
take me like 3 turns.
Yeah, his speed is like only 20 now.
Actually, it'll take me 2, but I won't be able to do anything when I get there.
Okay,
So
what
that
do
was
you
my
do?
turn then.
So you move into it. Yeah, Chang, it's your turn.
All right. I move as far as I can. 45.
Shang moves forward. Cold air blister, like it whips across your face. You don't feel like it's not. You don't take damage, but it's strong. There's like almost like a spiraling wind moving around. You see autumn leaves flying around, and you feel the soft earth beneath you getting softer. Whose move goes to, or do you do anything else?
I mean,
You could use dash so you could move twice as much, I guess.
That's what I was thinking about too. It's a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point, and then I can use my step of the wind.
Ooh, what's that? One key. One key?
I could just dash as a bonus.
Okay. And you go
How far do you go with the dash?
double, so you get another basic, like, full speed.
Okay, I'm here.
I thought it was just all a dream.
Maybe it still is.
What do you do?
Is that not my?
No, because
Oh,
you
'cause that's
still
both
have an
movement.
action.
Okay.
'cause
You notice
used bonus.
Goel's eyes are black. Completely
Oh!
black.
Oh.
Why? He's possessed?
Yo, you good, dude? Yo,
Is he possessed?
you acting kind of sus.
He's gonna become a tree now.
He's seeing the truth.
Can I? Yeah, can I hear him or?
Go
Who?
well.
Chang? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I look at you with my
Okay.
blackened eyes. Yeah.
Please don't look at me. Okay, I strike the tree.
Okay.
Hiya.
What happened at, in Lord of the Rings?
Like
You're asking a lot.
all 9 hours.
Maybe it's connected, you know.
11. So you are not able to. Oh, is Marco frozen?
Yeah. You
No!
It's just like that.
Oh, Marco, your hand is. What's going on with your hand?
It's just like that.
Oh,
he's
there,
back.
Marco, you're back. You
What
froze.
happened? Yeah.
Oh,
Your
his
eyes are black, Marco. No.
Oh, he's gone again!
There.
Hey,
Oh, you're
What's
back.
going
you're
on?
back.
Are you on the Ethernet?
Yes, I am. I
Okay.
don't know what happened.
All right, go for it. So you weren't able to you strike with your palm. You go through leaves. You're not able to hit the trunk. You don't quite
Okay.
make it.
I strike again.
Your hit lands. The wood, you hear a cracking noise as your palm hits the wood, like wood getting snapped, and you hear a crunch. The tree looks to you, but doesn't do anything in response. Hope, it's your turn.
well, you already know it, baby. I'll dash 40 feet. Then that's all I can do.
No, so dash you
Why?
get double. You get double if you dash,
Yeah,
but you won't be able to do
my
anything.
base is 20.
Oh, is it? What? Oh, because of your armor.
Yeah, because of the new armor. I'm not strong enough to use it, so I have to take a -10.
Okay. Akindra.
Okay. So how far can I move? 30? That's me.
Yeah, but if you dash, you get 60. But that means you lose your action.
Oh no! I stay 30 and then I move 30 and then I cast my firebolt.
Yeah.
It's 120 feet, my firebolt. So I want it on the what burns quicker, right?
The leaves. Get all.
Oh. So is my owl part of this turn
You can, if you want to have your owl a part of it, then yes.
before me?
No, you have to roll for your owl. We'll do it as if it happened at the beginning. Roll for your owl initiative.
Oh, okay. Same as me.
It's the same as her.
Okay. So I'm gonna add a turn.
One more.
No, owl goes after you.
Before me.
No.
It's better before me.
No.
I want to
Yeah,
try
that's
that
you.
tactic.
You can do it next, but for this turn, let's move on so we can finish sooner.
Okay, so
it's
I
fine.
just cast my Firebolt then.
Okay, go ahead.
Fireball.
Oh, wait. This spell's damage increases by 1d10 when you reach 5th level. So 2d10s.
So you rolled a
I cast
9. Okay. Plus 7. Okay, alright. And then,
2d10s.
wait.
You don't trust me, do you?
No. It's not that. Okay.
3d10s.
Alright. No, you hit it.
Trust me, no 3d10s.
2d10s. Roll your 2d10s for damage.
Yeah, boy!
So,
That's pretty
Nice.
good.
Fire barrels through from your hands through the air towards the tree. You see the tree ignite on its left side, and it's burnt. It's going to continue to take burn damage.
Burning, right? It's still burning.
It's still burning, and he looks enraged. Ah, flames! And it's like he's upset for more than just the fact that he's on fire, if that's something that you can sense. Move goes to
What did you say? Is that
Move goes to the owl.
Okay. I send forth my owl so he can drop the bottle of
Should we
oil.
question this guy a bit more? Like, who even is he, and why does
Yeah.
he want us to fight him?
before we
Who's attacking us?
before you kill him.
I mean, he told Goel to hit him, but that was about it. He didn't really say anything else.
He was attacking us, right?
He was attacking. Well, he tried to root Goel.
Yeah, that was about it.
Or maybe he's just trying to talk to Goel.
Like, where
Don't.
even
Are you
we right now?
traumatized or like conditioned
Oh.
now from the Alara fight, Chang?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like where? I need to question this now. Like, where are we?
Yeah.
Like,
So
Is this even real?
your owl can fly 60 feet. Because you wanted to do the owl thing. So it can go
owl?
up to 60 feet. It's behind you.
Up to here?
It's right here. Oh, here. I didn't.
Up to here?
It's. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's on your shoulder. So it flies there. Where? Can you do it?
60 feet, you said?
60. So.
There.
Here.
So he will throw in the bottle of oil that I purchased.
Okay.
Then fly away.
Oil splashes onto the other side of the tree. The flames follow it, and it takes a bit more damage. Roll a d6 for damage.
Oof.
Okay, so yeah, I mean it's not a difficulty check. It's just not a ton of damage that it did. Okay,
It's
so
50 gold worth.
yeah.
Actually.
So the tendrils, wooden tendrils, come up from the ground again, pulling Goel into the earth. You're into the earth up to your knees.
It's gonna become a tree now. That's what you get.
Same. He does the same thing to Chang, and both of you can roll for Dex saving throws if you want to try.
Does he want
saying
us?
if I want
Like-
to try. Why?
Yeah.
Well, because Hope took the poison darts like
Well, maybe he
narrative.
wants you to
Yeah,
come.
maybe he's
to
wants
this.
us.
I don't know.
Maybe Hope's a little insane.
Yeah, I don't know. Because he's not even trying to hit us. He's just.
Can we? Okay. Can we? Before we make actions, just reason with it.
What do you say?
Goel is like in a trance, right?
Goel,
his eyes are just black.
My eyes are
his
black
eyes are
and-
black.
But he's still conscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Why don't you try to talk
Weird.
with it, Goel?
Yeah, Goel, I think you need to talk to it.
Me and you are the only ones who haven't hit this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
wow.
You didn't command me.
Oh, you want me to?
Okay. I ask, what do you want?
Vengeance.
Oh!
Oh my god, it is.
Okay.
Against go well. I understand them, you know. It's
The vengeance was sweet then, and I have no regrets.
Like on your people?
On your tree people, I don't even know you. What? What do you see?
I don't think I should say it. I think I'll just let this play out.
Why?
Because I don't even know if I'm right either.
I think did he
Why not?
kill your people?
Maybe.
The trees?
Yeah. I'm wondering if he killed your tribe. He got vengeance on your tribe or something.
Marco,
For
maybe
what?
you should have held on to that.
I don't know. I mean,
Why do you think that?
why does he want
Because of what he
vengeance
just
on you?
said.
Yeah. He was like, it was sweet then. What is he? Like he's talking about the past. So you have some sort of connection. I don't
So wait, are you guys gonna roll Dex saving throws?
know. I guess I will.
Yeah.
What is it? A D?
D20.
Oh,
Oh my god. Dex saving throws are so
16.
bad.
What? 16?
Maybe
me,
it's
Yeah.
Try
Chang
and
is able to
say
jump out of the
sorry.
way.
I have a 5.
You are rooted.
I'm still in front of him.
Yeah.
you still
Doesn't-
got your arms.
Okay, so he roots both Chang and Goel, or he tries
No,
to
no.
root both of you. Chang is able to jump out of the way. He slams hard on the ground where Goel is, and he has advantage because you're rooted. And
Okay, well, it seems like he's just trying to attack you. I thought the root
you
thing
take
was
30
gonna do
damage.
something.
Duh.
Oh, God.
Duh.
Oh no!
Good thing I didn't decide to stay in there. Alright.
Well, I'm at 27.
His wooden fists slam down right straight into your chest. You feel a crushing. You feel something break beneath your skin. Bones have cracked, and you're in immense pain right now.
I think you should question the tree more.
I think I'm gonna die. I think it wants my life.
But why? But why?
Is it my turn or like what?
Move goes to Goel.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
Are you Goel?
No, I'm acting like Goel.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him one more question, but I'm also gonna swing.
At the
I'm
same
gonna
time?
Well, depends on what he answers with.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask revenge for what? I don't even know you.
I don't even know.
I see your markings, Frostborn. I know you. What do you say?
I have no encounters with such tree.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
I don't know how we left you out, but we took all your men. No matter. I'll finish this now.
Alright, I'm gonna fight him.
It's
Chang,
go
me
well
and you.
smash.
Head of the hammer right on the nail, me and you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yeah, I'm just gonna attack with an axe.
Go well get like a super rage.
You swing your axe, but the pain in your chest is too strong. You're not able to reach, and you don't get a full extension on your swing with your legs rooted into the ground the way that they are. Do you do anything else?
I have a second attack. I can try again. Maybe to cut the roots off.
Okay, so you're able to cut off the roots, and you have your movement.
I backed half away.
You pull yourself out of the earth, and you sprint where? You're gonna give him opportunity attack.
If you stay where you are, I'll just say this now, I can protect you on your next turn.
Oh wait.
I can guarantee, well, almost guarantee you won't take a hit.
Okay. I think that's better than taking an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
I'll keep my movement.
Okay. Move goes to Chang.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna unleash. Oh wait. Strike first.
He's gonna unleash the beast.
Yeah. I strike him with my palm.
Okay. You strike with your palm. Another loud crack of wood. Splinters fly, and you see an imprint of your hand where you striked it.
Alright. And then I'll use flurry of blows.
Okay.
So those both land.
Both hits land, and
I haven't
Just
said.
punch it in the same spot.
yeah. So you continue to strike at the tree. The splinters fly, and you hear the massive tree just groan a little bit. Pain in his eyes. Move goes to Hope, or unless you want to move, and then Kendra.
I think I'll stay where I am.
Okay, Hope.
I'm going to dash up here beside Goel and then cast Sanctuary on him.
If you dash, you can't also do your unless it's a bonus.
Sanctuary counts as a bonus action.
Perfect. Okay, great. So you cast Sanctuary, and yeah, and it works. Light shines around Goel as you cast it. You look to one another and give each other a nod. Move goes to Akindra.
I will move forward. How far can I move? 60? No.
Let's double check. You can go
So I
up to
want to
30.
cast my fireball.
You can go up to 30 feet.
Fireball is 150 feet. So, what? 30, right?
Yeah.
How can I cast it when they're all there?
He's huge, so you can cast it
You
above
cast
them.
it like upwards.
Okay, I cast my fireball. I move first. 30.
And you cast it. Fire bolt or ball?
Ball.
Ooh.
And
Got
when you cast it,
real.
spell.
20.
Okay, roll. Plus 7, right? So
16.
the damage increases by 1d6.
9 plus 7. Yeah, you're fine. Do your damage. Roll.
8d6.
Yeah.
Is it just 8d6?
What do you mean, just?
Because at higher levels, when I cast it, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but you don't have level 4 spell slots. So you can only
So-
cast it up to level 3.
8.
Nice.
22 damage. Okay, so a bright streak flashes from your pointing finger towards the tree. You see a large explosion, and you can cast your bubble around. Oh, it changed right to 3 people when you leveled up. You can cast your bubble around 3 people now because you have 3 people and an owl.
Okay.
So you have 3 people and an owl. Who do you cast your bubble around?
My owl, my.
I have resistance against fire. I'm just gonna
3 bubbles around the owl.
I use it all on the owl.
What the?
Wait,
It's gonna
Hope,
kill Goel.
Hope, you have what?
I have resistance to fire.
Oh, okay, fine. You're the pro fire eater. I don't know. Okay.
So that's
Okay.
everyone is safe.
So that's everyone.
Okay. So you cast the fireball. It ignites, exploding. You see, you almost blow off the tree's face, and you see he's in flames. But through the flames, you see the heat waves around him, and his face looks solemn, and he's a tear. A stream of tears flow down his face.
Whoa! Now he's playing the pity game.
Yeah,
You
what?
say,
Yeah.
flames. Zerhus brought his flames.
Oh no.
Said, our homes, my family, my friends, the saplings all aflame. What's that face? The heat was terrible, the smoke poisoned our air, but the screams haunt me still.
Just like a symbol for pollution. And
The few of us that survived tried to flee, so we went the only way we could go, up to your mountains. But when we seeked refuge, your people fought for their land. Your people, Goliath scum! So we dug our roots when you pushed back, and we took with us who we could. Buried alive. Oh, sweet vengeance.
See, now 2 tribes are gone rather than 1. Yeah.
Could have just taken it like a man. Like a man tree. This is awkward.
Yeah, this is just awkward.
Like, I don't want to kill off his species, but kind of a dick right now. I'll be honest.
They hacked and they hacked away, pushing us back. We only seeked refuge. Our land, you chanted. Our land.
is this just an illusion or is this really happening? It's just a dream.
I don't even know, because aren't we still under that?
Chalice spell.
Yeah.
No, but you're getting your answers, that's for sure.
You're getting your answers. You're getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, it's his move.
Any more
Or it's the owl's move.
questions, do you?
Wait, are we gonna continue to attack this?
Oh, yeah, did I take any damage from that spell, or? Because I have resistance, but I'm not immune.
Oh.
So you take roll 8d6 for Hope, and he takes half.
Oh, jeez.
This could go really bad.
It's gonna go really bad. There's no way she can kill me.
Kendra, are you rolling 8d6 for Hope?
Why?
roll 8d6 for Hope because he has resistance to your flames, but he's not like immune. So he's gonna take half damage. So you roll 8d6 and then he takes half.
Well, you didn't tell me that, bro.
That's resistance. He says he said he's resistant to it's. He's only gonna take half. But you gotta roll. How much damage did Hope take?
Half of 60 is 30.
Half could still be more than the 22.
Oh my gosh, I should have just given the thing to him then.
Instead
No,
of
What
the
did
owl?
you say half? Oh shit.
Why'd you roll better on this one?
You take 18 damage.
18.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know. I thought like he's like safe. Ouch, I scratched myself.
Okay, move goes to the owl.
Oh my goodness.
What does the owl do?
So, what does the owl do? Hoot 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 hoot. Anyway. The owl.
Perch
Well,
on the branch.
Just hang out.
Make a nest.
so no. Oh no. How does that work? Oh, never mind. I can't. Just fly around to distract it, so the next one can have an advantage.
Okay, so you want to put him at a disadvantage. So he flies into the face of the tree. Roll to see if you can disadvantage him. This is rolling for the owl. Yep. Okay, so he's gonna roll disadvantage on his next attack. So move goes to the tree. He wooden tendrils crawl up your legs. Goel, Hope, and Chang, you guys are trying to get out of the way of the entanglement.
We get advantage on these saving throws, by the way.
Because of Hope.
Yeah, just letting.
And he's already disadvantaged.
What?
No, that's okay. So
Oh
just
wait,
roll
no,
advantage.
sorry. It's not advantage. They get a. Oh, I misremembered. They get
okay.
+4.
Oh,
Yeah,
On
they get
the
a +4
advantage,
to
on
their
the
saving
roll.
throw.
okay. I'm okay then.
So Chang is able to get out of the wooden tendrils. Hope is able to get out. Goel is able to get out as well. He slams down on the ground with his massive wooden fists. Okay.
It's a smile like I'm dead.
You take 24 damage.
Wait, who?
Goel.
Wait, but I have sanctuary on him still.
Okay, so Sanctuary. Here, let me take a look.
Oh, I can put it in the thing.
Okay, so he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. I have one
That's kinda
wisdom.
why.
Yeah, 16.
No, not
what's
you,
it?
tree.
What's it against?
Wait, who's making it?
He is the tree.
Oh,
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's it against?
So if you look at your spell list, at the top there should be a saving throw number.
Oh, 15.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope. He's able to slam his fist down, and Goel
Then-
takes.
Let me get my reaction in.
Okay.
Yeah. So he has. Wait, he already has disadvantage on this, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Oh,
But
well,
no, yeah, but he made it anyways.
I guess this won't do anything then, because all this does is inflict disadvantage on his roll.
So what did that be? Get like double disadvantage? So okay,
don't
that's
know.
fine. That's fine. So I'll just roll another. Yeah. So I'll roll again. Okay. Yeah. So he takes the one. He tries to slam on the ground. The weight of his massive body is too much for the legs that have taken damage from the fire. He falls to the ground, crackling, and splinters fly, and he's prone on the ground now.
guessing he rolled a 1.
Yeah.
The,
And
the tree is prone.
yes,
What?
he's fallen over. Move goes to.
He's
He
been
wasn't rooted, right? Like he's standing on
uprooted.
legs.
Uh,
Yeah. So. You see flames engulfing him. He looks like he's writhing in pain, and it's your move, Goel.
Whatever.
okay. I call him stupid tree. I was
Okay.
never in that war.
Buried alive. We buried your people alive.
Man, I was gonna vouch for this dude and try to say
I
he's
was kind of
he's kind of being an
Pretty
asshole.
smug about killing your race.
Yeah, he's kind of being a dick.
I was gonna try to talk him out of it, how I wasn't in that,
Yes.
but he's
I don't know. He keeps
just egging
mentioning
me on.
your dead tribe. So
I'm gonna use a bonus action to get into rage,
Okay.
and then I guess roll to attack. No.
Okay. So you.
Do I get advantage though?
he's prone.
Yeah, because he's prone. Okay.
I'll hit him.
How do you want to do this?
There you go.
Right in the mouth. Just.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not rooted, right?
No, I got out of it.
Okay. You. Wait.
It's the dragon.
No.
You leap up atop the tree, and as you land, you swing your axe downwards with the force of gravity, and your muscles just flexing, and your eyes enraged. You come down and strike on his right in the center of his face. You split what looks like a smug smile on his face, and you see the life leave his eyes. Light that was there just dissipates, and there's nothing.
What's that?
He lies beneath you, motionless, lifeless.
He's dead.
As you pick up your axe from his carcass, you see a light shining just beneath the surface.
Was
Was this even real?
you look up at the sky and close your eyes? Is this real?
There's something illuminating from within.
Within.
Investigate it.
Okay, roll. Okay. Yeah. So you pry it open with your massive hands. You pull it apart, rip it apart. You reach in and you find an amulet with a symbol of Mar on it.
Symbol of. Symbol of.
Mar.
What's more?
And
That
that's
was
where
the same. That was the same amulet where the goblin.
that's where we'll end this session.
That's a dark story. That's a dark storyline. Go.
That's pretty dark.
So,
Okay. So that's the end of session 6.
Who's more? I'm kidding. Thank you to our patrons, and just donate some more. I'm kidding.
Hey, I really appreciate you guys sticking around with us. It really means a lot, and it helps us get us started here. And if you like what you see and you decide to stick around, I'll see you in the next one.
I have a
And
flashlight.
if you have suggestions, like if you
For
wanna,
like
you know,
age-restricted stuff.
give us your feedback. And I do have a PO box, so for fan mail and and gifts, you can send it to me. And food, I love food, so
How's it going, bros? It's
Broke this.
I should have like a PO box, so I get fan mail.
Yeah, maybe we could do a PO box if people want.
hate mail.
If people say they want to send stuff in.
It's gonna be hate mail. Maybe like booby trap mail.
Someone's gonna send you a dead owl.
Ah!
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Well, yeah. Thanks, guys, for watching. This is session 6 of Bishop's March. These are the Truth Seekers. Round of applause for the Truth Seekers.
D&D Digest.